And we are live with more Dead Island 2 and the end of Dead Island 2. We've got 4 missions left, or 4 quests. Last stream, or last Dead Island 2 stream, we did some side quests to kind of like...
You know where Tisha went?
Her crew were joking about hitting the bean cup for some decent gum. You could try around there.
Bean cup? Okay, thanks.
Tell them to bring some back. I'm getting the shakes. Don't forget to take that shit.
But yeah, like, last stream we did more of the main quest. We went through Venice Beach, we met the butcher, we fought the butcher, threw him off the bridge. Not the bridge, the pier. And fought our way through the undead, and then we met Dr. Reed. And now we have to go save his daughter because she went on like a supply run and she's not come back. And we also learned that the person who attacked us in the sewers, that is also immune, is friends with Dr. Reed. So we'll have to see what that will ensue and what will happen there. And we also did some side missions too to kind of wrap it all up last stream.
This is Hannah again, one of the Bobcats. You there?
Hannah, it's Ryan. Rav make it back okay?
Rav's back here, yeah. He's holed up in the garage producing gross smells with zombie flesh and caustic accent and giggling to himself.
More power to him.
You're so helpful with him that I was wondering if you could go find another of my homicidal little ducklings at Monarch Studios.
You are in luck. I've had a late cancellation. Standard rates apply.
Appreciate it. Bozzy went to Soundstage 5 to raid some sort of cutting-edge pyrotechnic setup that a film student was raving about. Bored the rest of us to tears, but Boz got all psyched up about it.
Hey, if it explodes zombies, I am on board.
Said he was stuck last time he checked in. Sounded kind of embarrassed, which means he's probably in a lot more trouble than he's admitting.
Things do kind of escalate fast out here. I'll find him.
What an engaging conversation.
So Greg left something valuable in his car. I'll take a look.
Also Jimmy.
Take it back in one piece.
Fucking Jimmy. Yeah, we got some decked out stuff. Obviously we're level 20. I don't know what the max level is. I think it's 30. I hate that they still haven't like patched that. It's annoying me. Oh, we got new skills. Stay on your toes, slide attack zombie for a moderate boost to agility and attack speed. Eh. Yeah, we did the caustic side quest. We went back to the hotel, which I think is a good place to farm money, now that I think about it. But yeah, let me just listen to the audio a sec. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Let me move this back a little bit. Alright. Should be good.
So, better look for Tisha near the bean cup.
Now let's switch the quest to the main quest. There we go. Yeah, 4 quests left. Also, I'll talk about it later. Won't matter right now. Once we beat the game, it'll matter. Lotusville. Get off! I've got an idea. Oh, he's hanging in there. Damn. Let me just listen to audio again, because you know what it's like when you're streaming, right? The audio's weird sometimes. We're good. Oh! Oh no! Oh, Zombo. Oh, it's a runner. You bitch. I missed. Get off! Get off me! You silly bugger. Forgot about the block. Boom. Boom. Ah. Cheeky beaky. What? How the fuck? Okay. Okay, game. Alright. Oh! Oh no. Not the fucking butcher. It seems like... Actually, wait, there we go. Ah. Where did he come from? Nice. He's just immune to that. Good to know. What?
Bean cup. Resisted the coffee urge so far, huh, guys?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Honestly, lads. Missed. Nice. Is it just me or do the zombies like feel weaker? track down Trisha. Tisha, not Trisha. In here. My god, we're in a hotel. Maybe she's not in here though, maybe it's a... Oh, never mind. Nail bomb. Nail bomb could be good. I thought I already got a nail bomb. Oh, she's there. And there's a workbench. Hey, what's up?
You gotta head back. Your dad's freaking out.
Must be, to send his VIP.
Oh, is that what I am? Look. Is your dad on the level?
Why'd you say that?
Because it feels like there's stuff he's not telling me.
Yeah, join the club.
Someone tried to kill me. Or so I thought. And since then, weird stuff's happening to me. Turns out your dad knows her. They were arguing about some deal they made. Name's Conrad?
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
She is just wandering around this nightmare like it's nothing.
That's pretty crazy, even for her.
I really need to talk to her. But first, I gotta take you back.
Not happening.
I'll drag you if I have to.
Okay. God, hold up. Look, we both want to know what's going on with Dad, right? If I give you a direct line to Lola, can you give me more time to investigate?
This isn't Scooby-Doo.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing. But our resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets routing between the Serling, CDC HQ, and the Randgate building. It might clue us up on what Dad's mixed up in.
Maybe. But what's this hotline to Conrad?
I got a code phrase. Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
OSK store? Oh shit. She's that Conrad?
Yeah, and if she's involved, it's something wild.
Okay. Yeah, you got a deal. But anything we find out, we share.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Cool. Welcome to the Mushroom Club.
Thank you. Can I have your crossbow? No. Fuck you. Crossbows are such a good weapon to have in the apocalypse. They're silent. You can recover ammo.
They've been sending specially encrypted packets for weeks.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is a lot of data.
Okay.
What do you mean that's a lot of data? It's like free...
When was this set up?
Shit. Yeah.
Also, that's disgusting. Move that keyboard there.
Mushroom Club.
Oh, she let you in on that. We're the Mushroom Club. You know, because we're being kept in the dark and fed bullshit. Like a mushroom.
I guess. It's pretty safe in here. Not a bad place to have. Hold up.
Lola Conrad, founder of Conrad Realities. Half the world must be using her OSK tech, but no one ever sees her.
Well, now you have.
What does she want with me?
I love doing that. Why can we open that gate but not this one? Excuse me?
The OSK store with the constant OS. Never afford the latest version of this shit. 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens. Okay.
I think the worst thing about the game is just the way they spawn. They just come out of the vents and the sewers and stuff. It's like, come on. Which they actually like came, like you could see them over there and they started coming towards us and stuff instead of coming out the vents randomly. Like, why would zombies be in the vents?
Oh, great. The servers need rebooting. Where do they keep those then?
Probably in the back.
Servers should be in here. Just need a staff pass. Sounds like something happened to Henry outside.
Of course.
To find him, might find his staff pass.
Oh, here's Henry. No?
Come on. Where are you, Henry?
I mean, that can't be Henry. I mean, that's a female. Also, it's kind of predictable, like, their attacks that they do. They always do, like, two swings and then just scream at you.
Oh, no.
It's kind of funny.
Not here.
Probably over here.
Oh.
There he is.
Nope. Could have just left the trash for someone else.
Off with his head.
Nope, got the pass.
Oh no. Lol.
Okay, this looks like servers and shit.
This looks like servers and shit. Do you know how this would work? Ah yes, just flick the switch.
Sweet.
Turn it on and off.
Okay, time to see if this pass
Or off and on.
works. 'Cause if Tisha's played me.
Look how all these zombies just appear. They weren't here before. Now they are. Stop being loud, you silly bitch.
Okay, okay. Screens are back. Let's give it a whirl.
I was extremely loud.
Let's see if this works. 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens?
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world. The end times. The final event in the divine plan. From the Greek root meaning last.
Look, that don't mean jack to me. Conrad. Lola Conrad. I want to talk to her.
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure? If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we've found you, humanity stands a chance. Cool. So, what happens to me? You just take some blood, or... We need to get you to our lab on Ocean Avenue. We have the equipment there, and answers to all your questions, I promise. Okay, you're the doctor.
There was another immune guy before me. What happened to him?
Zephron, it didn't work. The levels spiked again. Fried the whole rig.
Nah, not ideal. And our friend Noah?
We need a new candidate.
We haven't found anyone else.
There has to be someone. You know what's at stake.
Why is it the same character? Also, was that Dr. Reed?
What the fuck is Reed doing? I need to find this lab. signal.
There is now. Use the image file you were sent to track down Dr. Reed's lab at Ocean Avenue.
Tisha, no anti-Lola. But I got a lead on a lab your dad was using. I'll keep you in the loop.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Rangate Security Center. There's definitely data moving in and out. Go see Mushroom.
Help us! We're in the LA 24 news offices. We survived the outbreak but need urgent assistance. Like, right now.
Where's the speaker for them to even do this?
Still alive? For God's sake, come and help us.
Absolutely not. I'm not helping journalists. Fuck off. Can't be trusted. Oh no. Was that like an audio pop? What the fuck was that? Whoa! Oh, he's dead. Ah! No, don't do it! Ah! Ah! Also, he dropped a... Music, calm down. Oh, fucking battery out, get out of here. I mean, that could be anywhere. Vandgate building at service entry. Vandgate. Now let me take a look at that image again. It was like an alleyway, wasn't it? And there's a news van. I mean, that could legit be anywhere. Wait, is this it? No. I'll look around. Might be over there. This area definitely looks like a lab. But it isn't. It looks like one. Oh, Burger 66. That's what I'm talking about. It's music. Okay, this is where I've been. It won't be here. This music needs to calm its tits. Oh, it's here. No, it isn't. I saw the van, but it's not the news van. Is there not like an estimate of where it'd be? Fucking runners, man. Fucking runners. There it is. No, wait, this is where I was. You missed, you silly bitch. I hate objectives like this. It's like, find it yourself. And it's just like, well, just take me to it. Why'd I have to look for it? Because I'm going to be going around in circles. I'm going to tell you, it's probably over here. I mean, there's nothing else over here, right, on the map. There it is. No, it isn't. It should be here, though. There it is.
This is it.
What,
Tisha,
this?
I'm at the RAN gate 2. Can you open loading bay 7 from the control center?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building. I'm on my way.
Cool. See you in there.
I missed. What? Immune, of course. Makes no sense, but okay. Immune to bullets. Oh, the skin melted. And his head came off. And his head. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Yeah, save the guns for the big enemies. Oh, new card, nice. Yeah, autophage. I don't really like the autophage stuff. I've not really tried it, but I just don't like it. Okay, well, what does that do?
Wow, triple lock. They are not messing around.
Huh? Why do I hear a zombie?
Let's see what you're hiding, Reed.
Probably some spooky experiment. Is that better than this fire axe? Wait, how much better is it though? 621 damage. Okay. Yeah, this is better.
One secret lab.
This is a boss. 100% a boss.
Another
The code
blood
for this
drive.
blood drive
Just like
is
on the computer.
catabasis. K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S. Enjoy.
Noah, in the fried rig. Am I next? This is the same kind of machine that took my blood at the CDC HQ.
It's kinda sus. Uh-oh. That just made a noise.
What gonna do to me? Well, science. No, I'm wasting my fucking time. The only way to get answers is from Dr. Ruben Rio. Okay. Hey there, Noah. Sorry about all this, buddy. Could have been me in there. Well,
It might as well be.
Stay and chat and everything, but
Ooh.
Okay. Great, I had to wait. Sleeping fucking beauty.
Ew, what is that? Is that off Dead Space? Ew, the music, like... Is it immune? Oh no, it's not immune, it's just got a lot of health. Might be flammable though. Stuck. Oh, what? There's definitely meant to be music playing here, but... Always stuck in a corner. What the fuck? There's a box stuck on me or something. Huh? Dead. I died because of the box. Let's blame the box. Truly a revolutionary boss fight. I hate how boss fights just spawn minions in it.
Let's see what they were gonna do to me.
It's not even engaging as a fight. See what I mean? Like, fuck off spawning shitty zombies. Lazy. Just let me fight the boss. I can't kill them. For some reason. Maybe this will though. Oh, he's coming. What the fuck? What a boring fight. That's a fake yawn, but still. I ain't wrong. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I guess that was scripted. Meeting. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Wait, am I dead?
Zahn, I'm here. Check the blood drive.
Oh, great.
Goodness.
Now we're gonna work with the villains.
Oh, that Krav Maga thing, huh?
Wait, she's not even speaking. Unless it's telepathic.
Hello again.
Please, make all this shit stop.
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom. And you bounced hard.
What the fuck is she doing? Touching herself.
Living for the drama, I see. Lola, we got others to cover.
I know. The rebirth is never easy. We all needed help through this one. We are rare. Precious.
I mean, not really. Quite a few from Dead Island 1.
are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the end point. Humanity distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait.
Mm.
And it's not kind. Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
What, the plague? No,
Yeah,
Luke
pretty
is trying
much.
to stop it somehow, okay? You're gonna have to ask him.
There is no plague.
It's
Reuben,
human evolution.
he was a good man once, but now he is blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
What?
He's not making a cure because he can't. No one can.
What's up with her?
Humans. The autophage. Newman. It's an immense life cycle.
No, it isn't.
A survival mechanism spanning countless eons.
No, it isn't.
And we are the Omega point.
No, none of this makes any fucking sense. You're nuts.
Well, you are in
Wanna see
deep
nuts?
denial.
Let's get nuts.
And that's my 2 cents. So go and ask Reuben his.
Why is
But
she,
whatever conclusion
like,
you come
turned?
to, remember.
The one on the right. Newman skills unlocked. Autophage skill. It ain't over yet. When you're about to die, a forceful explosion will trigger instead and drain your fury. Attack zombies to regain health. Alright.
What the fuck?
Ew. Well, now they're gonna be in the open world?
What has Reuben gotten me into? I gotta find.
Also, why does this, like, white objective marker keep showing up? It's annoying me. Confront Dr. Reed.
Reed, you copy? Answer me, damn it! Shit. I'll make him talk.
I'll make him talk. Oh, music's popping off again. I'll make him talk. Helicopter.
Fuck. That took off
Ah. Who is that? Is that fucking Reed? Oh! Sorry, zombos. Yeah, you see how that like white marker? Like, why is that there? Did I place like a waypoint by accident? I did. Ooh. Where do I get the ammo from? Like, it just kind of pops up. Has this place fallen? Is that why the helicopter was there?
Ruben and Tisha just
Oh, Jesus.
flew out of here.
I saw. He say anything?
Not a damn thing. Jimmy's trying to figure it out.
Oh, that genius. I need to check Ruben's office.
Well, Jimmy's in
Find
here, right?
anything?
Piece of shit. Hey, I know what you did. Hey, calm the fuck down. It's all in
What did I do?
Ruben, Shatlin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name. Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
Huh?
You're fucking psycho! I didn't know. He said my blood was the cure. I thought I was helping. I thought he would get me back to my brother.
Oh. Well, that was easy to calm him down.
Should have put a bullet in him. Hey, no! But that had information. No, we could have found out.
Kind of sounds like Nolan North sometimes.
I know where he's gone. He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
All right. In a minute.
What's Jimmy gonna do?
What should I tell him?
That you're Jimmy fucking Montana and you'll lead them through this. You can figure out how later.
Yeah. Jimmy Montana.
Is he an actor?
9 seasons on the badge.
Yeah.
9 fucking seasons.
Imagine he just gets shot straight away.
Shut your holes, bitches. Jimmy Montana's in charge now.
You know what? That is fucking it. I am through with all this fucked up shit.
I love Ryan's voice actor. When he's angry, it just sounds so dumb.
Emma, John. Emma, it's Ryan. You copy? Hello?
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
Oh, did he? Fuck. I got a new plan. A helicopter, parked on Hollywood Boulevard. I know a pilot. He's a big fan of yours. Well, I need you to persuade him to fly.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here...
What? Hey, no, look. We're all getting out. I need you to talk to him. He's lived in the sewers for like 20 years.
Pine or whatever his name is?
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
You know the world thinks you're dead, right? I bet they're already recasting your movie.
Bet they are the wankers.
Wankers?
Okay, I'll meet him. But no promises.
Right. He, lives in the sewer outfall. Okay, I'm, on my way.
Can't wait.
Why don't you just take the radio with you, so you can keep on talking to her? We already have a radio, actually.
Andrea! I need you to pack bags for Sam and I. Now, we'll probably get a bit dirty, so nothing too expensive. Oh, but I will need one special outfit, just nothing that will crease, okay? Oh, and I need you to pack some sandwiches. Sam, what do you want in your sandwiches?
Pastrami. Extra pickle.
Pastrami and extra pickle for Sam. I'll take a beetroot hummus with grated walnuts, gluten-free, of course.
Surprised Sam's letting her go.
Pack your own mess. Make your own food. Clean your own mess. I have had enough to here with you.
Andrea, put that down.
I'll keep you fit. Woman!
Ow! Don't throw your shoe at me.
Nice arm, man.
Oh, so
Huh.
you think it's funny? I got another chocolate for you. Yeah. Ow! Placing on the couch all day. Ow! I got some. Ow!
Andrea, leave him
So Andrea's just taken that Emma's house. Fair enough. I mean, she does more to keep the house afloat in a way. Where's Jimmy?
Okay, back to Bel Air.
Back to the beginning.
Go out and get some then. Who's stopping you, Reuben? Well, he ain't here no more.
Meds too. I have patience. I can't just get up and leave whenever I'm running low on stock. Patience?
What's Jimmy doing? Why is he like so frantic?
Most of the day.
Keep pointing. Stop pointing.
Free hands? Go get Valentia some damn meds.
Ah.
Like she needs 'em.
I'm just here to say we're running a little low on wine. Oh, of course. Because that's all she ever does. Drink, drink, drink. I'm not catering for people who don't pull their weight around here. Catering? No one's eaten in days. Wine's the only main course on offer. Janet's right. Some people around here don't belong. If you're not willing to do the work, why expect others to do it for you? So your plan is what? Start kicking out people who don't belong? If it means more food and less mouths to feed, I wouldn't be against it. Wow. And I thought the monsters were out there.
Everyone needs to calm the fuck down.
Language, Jimmy.
9 seasons on the fucking badge. That's what.
I said who, genius, not what.
And I said, shut up.
Or what? What are you gonna do? Cut me off? Throw me out? You need people like me.
Well, he's got 9 seasons, but how many of them seasons are good? Know what I'm saying?
Emma will persuade Patton. Life. This time I shall now.
Thrown away like spoiled meat.
Uncovering the root of these tremors could take us so much closer to understanding the virus. Does that not spark any curiosity in that dull skull of yours?
Sure it does. I'm curious about many things. Like how on God's earth we came to be related. Maybe it's the Rotters.
Hey, who's that?
Get inside your
Oh, Luciana.
Hello? Making me see things. Maybe I never even had a sister.
Yeah. Why do you say things like that?
Dios mío. Now I'm hearing voices.
Wait, so Luciana is Carlos's sister?
She knew you were down in the sewers risking your life for a bunch of numbers, huh?
She knew what she was getting into when she married me.
At least she
Ashley.
had that choice.
Ashley? Who the fuck is Ashley? Hang on. Okay, this is still chilling.
Good company and some excitement. What more could I need?
Wait, is the loading music still here? Or did the game glitch out or something? Like, I swear this is still the loading music.
Andrea.
Welcome. Good to see you alive.
Oh,
Not cleaning?
No.
there we go, we
I
fixed it.
burnt my mop. It was that or shove it up a certain gulo.
Ooh. Things got a little tense here, huh?
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma.
Yeah, I heard.
Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
I'll bet.
Ah,
Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her. But perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
Would be a first.
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam, she can start again.
Emma turning nice? That would take a miracle.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
No, she didn't.
Wow.
We will be safe now. For a moment, I saw the old Emma.
So where are they?
You only just missed them. After my chancla... Well, they seem keen to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers. Emma Jones. In the sewers.
Yeah, not sure she knows what she's in for.
Well, may God watch over you all.
Wait, so Andrea's just gonna stay here?
Always be welcome at the Salazar.
What if they nuke the city to contain the outbreak? Usually that's what the military does in like zombie stories, you know? They just nuke the city or bomb the city to contain everything. Yeah, it is pan. Let's go.
Back to the sewers.
Wait, hang on, let me get some ammo from Carlos. Actually, no, can't I craft ammo? Can I not make any more? Oh. Nice. Pistol rounds. Heavy rounds. How many did that give us? Oh, a few. Should be good. Oh wait, there's another great ice, Michael. Blow his head off.
Emma? Sam? This is Ryan. Are you there? Hello? Sam? I'm sure they're fine.
So we do have a radio. Why don't we just use the radio that we had before? Instead of Veet. Oh.
Come on, let's make this quick.
Oh, hello. Oh, great. Oh, fire won't be good against this guy. Wait, is he immune? No, he's a fire one. Actually, I could just sprint past him, right? Oh, it's quite dark in here. Ah!
Emma! Sam?
Back in the sewers. This is where Patton was. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, they were holding hands.
Yeah. Stopped by your place, but Andrea said you'd gone ahead.
Yes, well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
We have to be firm with her.
Hey,
Right.
who's out there?
Oh, it's me, buddy. I brought friends.
Be nice.
Oh, hey. Oh! Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere.
Tuh.
Oh. Oh. Miss Jones.
Oh, there's no need to kneel. We're not the Queen. Call me Emma.
Tap on.
Pan.
Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
God damn it.
Patton, I really need your help.
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard. We need you to...
Oh, no. I can't.
How did nobody notice the helicopter? Also, can Reed fly a helicopter?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay,
Amazing.
yeah.
Wait. Oh, Jesus.
I'll try. For you.
Thank you.
Kind of creepy.
I think I remember how to fly.
Yeah, that's...
We are going to die.
That just... That gives us confidence. You know?
Let's go.
This way for the happy ending.
I mean, we'll just teleport to
Thank you,
Hollywood.
kind sir.
Well, Bella is closer to Hollywood, I think, right? Oh, what?
Honestly, doesn't matter. Hey, don't worry. It's time for a new chapter. It's gonna be good.
I knew it. Because we're not going to have AI with us. We in Hollywood now? Oh no. The Metro. Oh my god. It is just genuinely called the Metro. Dead by Daylight, Chess?
In Hollywood, everyone wants to use you. Or if they don't, they burn up like moths.
It's closed. I have to go up ahead, right?
Yes.
Let these guys stay here.
Thought it was a red one.
Oh, it's gonna close behind me.
Me.
Why is he coughing? He said he had the flu before, but I wonder if that's connected to something. I knew it. Instead of trying to open it, we could have just squeezed through.
Lucky you're on that side, buddy. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm just going around it.
Find another way round.
Maybe it's not a good idea to use something that's flammable on a burning walker, but it works. Oh, 10. It's over there, but how do we get to that? Turn the gas off. And adhesive. Have a look. Can I just sprint through it and survive? Maybe not though. Okay, but like, how do we get water over there? Huh. Oh shit. What does this one do, actually? Wait, that increases the water level. Wait. Doesn't that help? You'd think that'd help, right? Somehow here? No? What a weird puzzle to have, like... we're gonna be here for like an hour. It's probably so simple. Right, turn that off. Have that there. Wait, hang on, can't I just... There we go. Oh, we did it, right? Wait, let's turn all of it off. There we go. 20. And then 50. Great. What? You're dead. So are you. So are you. And I'm burning. Hallelujah, I'm burning mad. Do they keep spawning? Wait, how come, like, one of them isn't burning? There we go.
Find the others.
Jesus.
Evac didn't go any better down here.
Let's just get the fuck through here. Oh my god, we got so far to go. I wonder if there'd be like a side mission here. Let's have a look. No. Got a point of interest though. We gotta go through the train. What? Well, this mission's actually the name of the stream. Guess it kind of makes sense why it's called End of the Line though. Because we're on a line, we're on the subway. There's something wrong with like the katana. It's like a toggle when you block. It's weird. Oh, what was that? Have I got any like 100s? I got a low 200. Okay, I'll get that. I don't give a shit that my inventory's full. Let's go.
Emma. Patton? You read me? Sam?
Oh, we're going down. Into the vents, being quite sus. What the fuck is in the vents? There's moments where the game gets a bit creepy. What is that? Oh, see what I mean? Like, there's moments. Oh, it's a butcher. Hang on. The rifle's pretty good for these guys. Okay. Rifle's good, but clearly blocking's a piece of shit. And he regenerates too. I'm just running. Wait, can he get to me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, cutscene. Saved by the cutscene. Okay, there's more coming. Let's just run for it. It's a very Dying Light 1 kind of, not really.
Okay.
Of course.
Which one of you freaks I gotta shake till you drop the key?
Oh, great. Well, it's obviously the big boy. You know what? Fuck the big boy. You just one-shotted me. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the point of even going in Fury mode? I mean, I could say that about most of the game. What's the point of half of it? Fucking stupid. It's gonna be the engineer. And they just throw every enemy at you at the end of every game nowadays. Just a lazy game design. Is that another shambler? Oh. Give me this.
Okay. Which one of you freaks I gotta shake till you drop the key?
Ow. That's so annoying, the thing that it just shoots at you. Yeah, fuck this axe. And use it. So you pick up the axe again, you fucking dumbass. Nice, spongy enemy. Why is it always the big one? Like, why do I have to... Let me guess, the key's on him. Of course. Find which key it's, or which infected has the key. What was obviously the fucking big one, the one that's the most spongiest. Spongy enemies, spawning enemies in boss fights, and throwing every enemy at you at the end of the game is the laziest thing you can do in game design. Just because it's done so often in games. Dude, I've lost all my medkits. Hopefully there's a workbench nearby. Surprised I don't have a medkit around here. Guess I could have used that, to be fair. That's a workbench, good. Oh wait, what? Why did it do that? I wish you could just like craft as many as you want. But what if can I... Okay, so I can match the level of the guns. But that's a lot of money to do that, so I'm probably not going to do that. Unless I farm the hotel area and just...
Hi there, Constant.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or inhabiting the underworld.
Who the fuck asked? I didn't ask. Is that all the zombies? Have I got all the Zompedia? There's one left. To be fair, I probably might have missed one in like a side quest or something. The fact that I can drink that is weird considering I didn't gain any health. Jesus. Wait, where's Pan?
They gotta make it.
I mean, Patton's teleported. I don't know where he is. What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, fuck.
It's just something to hold me up, so I have to fight the undead. Oh, was that it? Firefighter walkers? guess that was the last zombie type. Which means whatever the last boss is going to be is either going to be unique or something we've already fought before. Why are you attacking me with one arm? Oh, what the fuck? Speedrun. Oh, keep getting hitbox, hit marker.
Hey, it's Emma. Hassan's got us into a side tunnel, and so far it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
No such luck. But don't worry about me. I'll make it. Just get there in one piece.
Be careful.
What? Oh, great. So they got out there, and I have to keep going this way. Or they got out there, and I have to keep going round to maybe there?
Needs power.
Of course it does. No. I hate that they just spawn. It's so dumb. Shut up. Also, why does a gun block never work? Shut up. This attacker said the fuck off. Jesus. Christ. Absolute menaces.
One slip and it's a real bad hair day.
Ah, great, parkour.
Made it.
Easy.
You need a breaker, genius.
Great. Of course we do. It's just stuff like this pads the game out for no reason. Oh well, I thought I could have. Oh, I would have been fine. I guess not. Well, how do I deactivate the electricity? Is there no way? There's no way you have to just, like, take the hit, right? I mean, it's clearly where the breaker is. Let's see it, though. What else do we need to drop? Well, I wanted to drop this originally, but it decided to pick it back up. Whatever this is. Or whatever that room was. didn't have the circuit breaker. What about in here? How's she not getting electrocuted? Suppose I'm not getting electrocuted yet. Maybe it's back here, maybe? Oh. That was close. Yep, there it is.
I could use this.
Wait, what? This is a door, right? Like... Literally all this just to turn on a fucking... Or open a door. Yep. Oh, great. And conveniently, the electricity turned off the moment I needed it. Actually, wait. No, you can't take it back out. Should be able to. Woo! Surprised it didn't do a decontamination thing. Oh, I thought that would have like lit the whole room on fire. I guess not. What the fuck was that, dude? It fucking grabbed me. That grab attack is so like... Shit. Wanted the heavy bounds. We nearly there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the metro stuff seems to definitely be a padding situation. Just run through the metro to get to the end. Guarantee... Oh, I thought we had to like go this way. Well, that's a better assault shotgun. So I'll take that. I could sell it, but...
Look at this. Emma, how are you guys doing?
We're good. Patton thinks we're nearly there. You?
I found a train that isn't fucked. Gonna try to start it up.
A train?
and you drive one.
How hard can it be? Any luck and I'll beat you there.
How much you want to bet that as soon as we try to start it, shit's gonna spawn? There's not been an earthquake in a while. Yeah.
Train's electric. Need to charge the batteries.
Which means I've got to hold out. Yep, kill them all. Same objective over and over and over again. Because they all just spawn out of nowhere. It's gonna spawn every kind of zombie, isn't it? Do it. How long does it take to power up? Yeah, fuck that jaw. And fuck that head. Wait, did the thingy guy spawn? He did. Fucking big boy. Oh. I mean, what did I say? This guy looks normal, what? Wait, pitchfork? Don't I have a pitchfork? What gun, what weapon should we get rid of? Katana's still good. Pickaxe is new. What gun or weapon should we get rid of? I don't know, dude. It's hard to choose. Inventory management, it's hard to choose. I might give it to the pole saw, you know. I barely use it. Oh god. Surprisingly, I'm not dying. I mean, I was, but... That grab attack is so dumb. Can literally just interrupt anything. Forces your camera to turn around.
That might be too many even for me.
What did I say though? They're literally like, it's very typical of a game to do this. And what I mean by this is that, like, just throw every enemy at you at the end of the game. I don't get how they can be immune to a fucking bullet. It makes no sense. Fuck you. He ignited me so fast, like what? That hit? What? Oh, he just exploded. Is that it? Don't spawn screamers. Thank God. I wish it's like, instead of it like killing them all, you can just hold out. Every fucking mission has literally an objective where you have to kill all of them. Or to get to like the next location, you have to do that. Which I assume we're about to do. Get to Hollywood. What a lazy way to end every fucking mission. Well, the mission design is all the fucking same. Like, literally, every time you're about to enter a new zone, kill them all, kill them all. Wish there was a bit more, like, variety when it came to the objectives.
I made it to the station. You guys beat me here? Hello?
And variety of enemies, because, like, let's be honest, like, the zombie types are no different from Dead Island 1. Other than maybe the big boy that we fought. Just kind of like a charger / tank from Left 4 Dead. Cutscene?
Why me?
Is this the first time we're actually going to have to use a fuse box?
Okay, they barricaded the doors. But I can fix that from here.
See what I mean? Like, more padding, come on. Just let me go. Where the fuck would the water pipe be? Yeah. I mean, it just says go, but like I can't do that without a water pipe. A water valve, not a pipe, but I guess it's a pipe valve. Here's zombies. Also, wait, considering this is another map. Oh. Wait, is this all in the sewers? I hope not. Hopefully we get to actually see Hollywood Boulevard. I guess this part is going to be very linear though. Is the valve... I mean, it might be upstairs actually. Could be on the train.
Oh, great. The authorities sealed off the platform. But I need to get up there.
What? There was a zombie on this train? I think this is the second to last quest, right? Oh, what was that? Nail gun. What's got the lowest 200? The submachine gun. Okay. I didn't even use it, to be honest.
That is a work of art.
If I just jump for it? Worked. Oh, I thought they were all zombies. Guess not.
Needs power.
Of course it does. How did they get found here? What? I mean, there is power though. The circuit breaker's on. Oh, what do you want? Get out of here. Here? Was this the way I came from? It is. Whoa. Did we do it? Fair enough. Vian. Oh god. We did it. Sorry. Yeah, don't tell me like all of this. Okay, we're about to go upstairs. It looks like. Or on the surface. Oh, great. Really? You couldn't get over that fucking railing? Pussies! Something's gonna happen. What's spawning in behind us?
You made it.
What? Where did you guys come from?
Eventful journey?
And also, where was Patton before?
Got a mob on our tail.
Uh-huh. Let's move.
Let me guess, hold them off? No.
I can't do it, not up there.
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst way, but they always come through.
Why is she still wearing heels?
I believe in you.
I mean, they're not like full-on heels, but I guess. Oh, what? There's power?
Dude.
Oh.
Just trying to help a brother out.
Jesus, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm like the Chinese fair.
Guys. Zombies don't shoot people.
No.
How do we teleport?
Let's get out of here.
That's actually surprising. We didn't encounter any
So, there was this doctor, okay, and he told
human
me that he
enemies.
needed my blood to cure the plague, but it turns out it was a trick, and I found out that he started the whole outbreak.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
I know, right? And he flew here to some secret lab, but we steal his chopper and tell the cops or the army or whoever, and they can deal with it.
Works for me. Let's go.
This isn't right. The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
And we had plot armor. I knew something was wrong with Sam.
He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
I'm staying here. Must be different shit this time.
Oh, so he's turning now. He's not immune.
Time was I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma, you didn't exist in Dead Island 1. Like, if Sam actually mentioned Emma in Dead Island 1, that'd be funny.
I know.
Oh, now you do. That kind of makes sense that he'd turn, though. Like, it's a different virus this time. So he won't be able to be immune compared to, like, the banner shit.
Yeah, now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
Count on that. Keep watch, in case the sniper comes back.
Hey.
I don't want
I
it.
believe in you.
If you knew what I was, you might not be so sure.
Duh.
Okay, Reed. Whatever rock you crawled on.
What did we get? Which one? That's how you got block or dodge an attack for minor boosted damage. That's good. I don't know, all the ones I have now are pretty good though.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Short barreled shotgun. Oh, we just jump over. This is the final level.
Tisha's protecting Daddy. Somehow he talked around.
The Romeros. Hollywood Boulevard. Do they actually like close off the whole street when they have theater?
The fuck are the Reeds even doing here?
The whole road? Yeah, this part's like the most linear, definitely. Yeah. Why even make this part of the map?
They were moving fast. Didn't stop to pick up her bolts.
Like, it's linear, but you can kind of explore it a little bit. I guess there's like no point of... There's no, what the fuck do you call it? No point of no return moment in this game? Where, like, you can't go back.
Where the hell are they going? There's no lab here.
Which might be an indicator of, I hate how the sniper, like, breaks the game. It doesn't break the game, but it, like... What, she's there? I do feel like, based on the map size, I don't think there'd be like a huge final boss. Well, as I was saying, like the fact that there's like no point of no return moment in this game where it's like you need to do this, like if you go past this you won't be able to do any of like the side quests and stuff, or go back, makes me think... Oh, the badge. But it like makes me think that the game's going to end in a way where we can still explore, so we might not leave.
Tisha held the zombies off while Ruben did something.
Huh? What did that do? Also, why are these arrows like like flashing? Oh. Wait, what was that?
This has been moved. No prizes for guessing who. Re-aging clinic? The fuck is this about?
I mean, you just use the makeup to re-age yourself.
Of course they had a key card. Jerks.
It's gotta be like a button. Oh, conveniently, there's a key card under the desk.
Empty. Where did they go?
Well, based on the fact that it's a lab, I assume there's a hidden bookshelf. Just a guess, you know? Just a cliche thing, you know? Maybe. Why does it say there's a new skill? Oh. Can't even see that because it was blending in. Kaboom, zombie slain with fire, shock, or caustic. Yeah, it's not fixed that since like launch.
Wrinkle cream? Who buys this crap? Wait. Who would buy this crap?
Dumbasses.
Hi, Constant.
Hey, I found this for you.
Just normal stuff. The only thing out of place. A list of names and ID numbers, including Dr. Reed.
Hit. I saw. Never mind. There's a switch.
Are you kidding me?
But there was. It was behind a bookshelf.
Nice try, Reed, but you can't hide from me.
Is Reed going to be the final boss? He's going to mutate though. That's usually what happens with like the Dead Island final bosses. Like a mutation. Dead Island Riptide's final boss was weird as fuck though. What? Why is he in there?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now. Wait! You don't understand.
Jesus.
What are you then? Oh, well, let's ask Daddy, huh? Tell her. What am I? You infected a whole city.
Dad? What did you do? What did you do?
I killed millions to save billions.
That doesn't even make sense.
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
You don't need to make a cure though.
Cure's worse than the disease.
No. No.
What's happening to him? Why is he in there?
5 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction.
Dead Island 3?
0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's in all of us?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we weren't built to last. Take that. Conrad,
Give it to her.
the autophage exists to create the Newman, but your anomaly's the best. Puppets are worst.
We hear each other's thoughts. We're joined.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lolo is blind to it or she...
What's happening to him? Is he turning?
I could only spare a few drops, but it'll neutralize the autophage, make you human again. All right? Now just go.
I don't want to become human again now.
Can't hold on much longer.
No. Use it on yourself.
Sweetheart.
Why is he suddenly turning though?
You know what else I did? I modified an unborn baby.
Ah!
With the Newman blood, she becomes the cure.
Oh god. Oh, this kind of storyline, dude.
Every day for the rest of her life.
So her blood saves humanity.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get her out. Get her out of LA.
I've seen this before. We've got to go.
Don't touch me.
Oh, wait, he's a little different. One punch. Oh, fuck. Well, here's a boss fight.
You and me.
Rubinator. What the fuck? Oh, there's a screamer in there. What? Can we just not have a normal boss fight? Why do I have to fight other zombies? Oh yeah, they're immune somehow to fucking bullets. What? Nope. What is this? Apex variants. What? Stop spawning more, dude. $908. Oh, that does a shit ton of damage. Why are you spawning enemies, dude? So lazy. I love how she didn't give a fuck. She's getting shot by a shotgun. Also, these are all Apex variants, aren't they? Like, that range is so ridiculous. I'm losing so much health. Jesus, he's fast. Wait. Pick it up! What the fuck? He teleported. Did you see that? He teleported. For God's sake. What the fuck just happened?
Bring it on.
Oh. There's too much happening. It's fucking chaos. Give me that protein bar. Malvamo. Yay. I'm the one that did the most damage. Oh, he's dead. I don't care about the walker that much. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Jesus. Doesn't even make sense. How are they immune to bullets? Jesus, I've got 0 health. What the fuck?
You will not beat.
Ah, amazing. He's not losing health. Let me guess, we have to fight every single variant before we can kill him. Truly a genius tactic. How am I dying that like, I don't get it. What a shit final boss, dude. Just bullet sponge. So give me the nail gun. Let's see how much like fucking damage it is.
You showed your true colors in the end.
Nice. Where did I die? No. I got saved by a fucking cutscene. What's up, Boomer? Okay, the nail gun was the way to go there, I guess. Still a shit final boss. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Gotta get out.
$1,577. Oh, it's a thingy rifle. It's not. How much does that do? 662. Okay. Take the nail gun.
She's the cure.
Yeah, she's a cure, but she's kind of. Isn't this the music that played? Yeah, CMA bought the deal. Where do all these zombies come from? I love how they've got like no health.
Back to the chopper and we are. So who's gonna play me when they make a movie out of this?
Oh no, it's daytime.
Emma could play herself. She could put in a word for me.
Get to the chopper. I didn't even notice.
Just gotta inject myself with Reed's cure.
Okay, what was that? Just teleported them over towards me. So why does it sound like there's a shit ton of zombies? I wonder, did he infinitely spawn now? Just go. Sam not turned yet?
Who? A girl. Probably running.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Dead.
Dead. Shit.
Oh, where did all them come from?
Again?
Hey, wait.
It's what I deserve.
Hey, hear me out. Okay, I've got something.
They wouldn't kill Sam Beale, I don't think.
Was meant for me, but we've all got to change. You can too.
Did he not turn to that? Not in the head.
Not his head, you idiot.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Old habits.
You see, I'll always come back for you.
Ew.
Some reason, I'm starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Perfect.
Huh? What the fuck, pan?
Hey. I gotta get going.
I'm staying.
Hmm?
Look, the cure's out there. Alone. I have to find her.
Also, I'm just finding it convenient that yet again we're getting out on a helicopter.
Thanks.
Well, they are, I guess. We're no longer, like, wanting to get back to my brother.
Thank you. We won't waste this.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Imagine they just crash. Conveniently, the helicopter still has fuel. Also, there's a collectible there. Oh, Jesus. I thought it was going to crash, to be honest.
And it's done.
Cadenza?
Can you not see us? I'll see them.
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
To save Tisha.
That the only reason?
Yeah. Ew, the way she, like, moonwalked off. Wait, is again that? Is that not the ending? We're going? Oh. Jesus. Where did we get the sledgehammer from? One shot. No, that's not it. What? That can't be the end. What? There's also no music. But copyright, I guess. What the fuck was that? What a shit ending. What the fuck? That was the most random ending I've ever seen. So Sambi and Emma just get out on the helicopter and then we stay. Obviously for gameplay reasons, right? But I don't know. That was kind of a weird ending. I feel like the last like quarter of the game was just kind of the same shit over and over and over again. Go to a place, get this thing working, fight a big type of enemy, and then have a kill 'em all objective over and over again. The final boss was terrible though. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't get it though. Like, why? What a random ending. Like, you get Sam B and Emma out there, and then Tish is the cure, but we don't explore that storyline. Like, I guess they're saving that for the expansions. Kind of weird. mean, the game was fun. I love like the gore and the, you know, visually the game like looks really good, especially for, weirdly enough, an Unreal Engine game that somehow looks better than Redfall and somehow is 60 FPS on a cross-gen like release versus, you know, Redfall, which is fucking Series X, Series S, and PC only. You'd expect it to run better, but guess not. I don't know, like, what a weird decision just to end it there. Like, that's not even a satisfying ending. That's just like, hey, wait until DLC or Dead Island 3, I guess. Like, I assume they're going to explore like the rest of the story at the end, but like the whole deal was getting to or getting out of the city, and then we just don't do that just because Tish is the cure that randomly got introduced like right at the end of the game. Apparently the expansion pass is going to introduce two brand new story chapters, new missions, new foes, new weapons, new abilities, new areas of LA to explore. What does brand new story chapters mean though? How much quests is a chapter? Like, is it 2 more quests? Is that it? I don't know, unless there's an after credit scene, which I think there could be. Let's have a look. No, it just spawns us back. You've completed the story quest, but there's still plenty to do around LA. Keep an eye out for side quests and other content you've now unlocked. Really? Like, there's no... What a random... What the fuck? What an unsatisfying ending. Like, after all that, it's really just... Yeah, you just stay in the city. I mean, I kind of predicted that. I was like, they're not giving you a point of no return option here. Like, make sure you've done everything before you leave, type of thing. Or you save before you leave. Weird as fuck. I mean, the game was fun. It definitely would be better co-op, though. Absolutely. It's just... The later half of the game was just the same repetitive nonsense. And I do wish it was actually... like open world, like proper open world, because I mean that's what makes Dead Island, I guess, fun, and even Dying Light to an extent. Having very linear sections is kind of boring. And I don't know, I feel like I definitely complained towards the end of the game. Like, there's quite a few criticisms. The way the enemies grab you and you just can't do anything about it, like, dumb. Just the over-excessive spawn rate of the zombies, like, you clear an area and then they just instantly come back. Like, what's the point of even clearing the area then? You might as well just run around them. Like, killing zombies is fun for maybe an hour or so, but other than that, it's kind of... The gore's good, though. It's just, I just don't feel the impact on some of the weapons. That's why most of the time I was just doing like the block thing. Because that's where you feel like the most impact, weirdly enough. I mean, we'll see what the expansion does. I don't know if I'll play the expansion like as soon as it comes out. Maybe... I mean, I guess it depends when it comes out. It could come out in like June, July or something. I don't get it. I don't get why they just decided to randomly end it there. Like, the whole point was to get out of LA, but it just ends.
Constant,
It's a very weird decision to just do that. What is that? Did I somehow drop that? What? Who the fuck are you? Todd. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the ending. It's just kind of random. Just very unsatisfying. It's like a conclusion. There's not like a hidden scene if you like 100% the game or something, right? Let me check. Granted, I didn't do like every thingy, but is it really just the same ending with every single character? Wait, Amanda's secret ending? Ah! I don't know, man, like, it's kind of weird. I just really expected a bit more from the ending, I guess. Like, the Dr. Reed being like the guy that was behind it all was just kind of like shoehorned in right at the end. Everything just felt very rushed. And most of the story was just running to one place to the other. I mean, obviously it's Dead Island. I'm not expecting like great story, but I was expecting, I mean, considering the game's been in development for so fucking long. Granted, this build hasn't. But still, I just expected a little bit more, like, bang for my buck, I guess. When it came to the story. Yeah, I mean, the game was good. It's just, yet again, like, more of the ending is kind of just poo-poo. Definitely fun though. I'll probably play it again and like obviously play side quests off stream too, and even maybe try co-op and see how co-op is. It's obviously going to be better in co-op. I don't know, I just think the game could have done a lot more. Why am I reloading so slow compared to like usual? But yeah, like I could see obviously the game being a lot more fun in co-op, and I do wish there was a lot more variety compared to like the first game. Even like the obviously the mission formula was a bit repetitive. But I also just mean like the zombie types too. Like having the same zombie types from the first game is fine, but there's just not a lot of variety compared to like any other zombie game. Like, every zombie game does the same amount of variety. You have the spitter, you have the big boy, you have, you know, like the one that sprints fast, the one that like screams. There's no like real unique kind of zombie other than like that, like the boss zombie. But it's yet again another missed opportunity. The fact that the final boss is just an enemy that we've already fought before is like, really? It's a bit of a bigger version than it, but it's still just the same enemy. I kind of hate that. Like, oh yeah, let's have the final boss be the same exact enemy that you fought before. It's like that with Callisto Protocol, when they had like that two like face thing, like, which kind of reminded me of that final boss. Also, why are we only getting Emma out? Like, that was a bit stupid. Like, why only Emma and Sam B and not, like, everyone else? And try and save everyone. And then, like, see, I feel like that would have been better. Like, and then, depending on, like, the choices you make, like, certain survivors die, and you can save everyone or you can save no one. And then be, like, the lone survivor. I feel like that would have been a better concept for a fucking story. Versus, yeah, let's just get the celebrity out. Or the celebrities out. For no reason other than just because we know them a little bit. It's like, I thought Sam didn't want to leave the house. He was very adamant on, like, staying. But I guess they're just setting it up for DLC. I guess we'll, like, come back to the characters and the other survivors in the DLCs. But they didn't end that stuff with the Conrad. Or, what's her name? Like, her first name? I don't know what her first name is, but they've said it before in the story. But, like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to the story that much. All that happened, really, is that we went to Emma's place. And then we just had to get to Dr. Reed. Then we got to Dr. Reed. Then we uncovered the truth. Then we killed Dr. Reed. And we found out that Tisha was, like, the cure. Which could have just been revealed, like, much early on in the story, and I think that would have been better. I feel like the game could have been longer, too. There could have been, like, a few more minutes. Like, we get Emma and Sam B out, and then, you know, we go after Tisha, and then, like, maybe conclude the story with that, or extend it out a little bit, and then you see more parts of LA. Yeah, like, every kind of area in the map, there's, you know, there's 10 areas, but there's not a lot to them. Like, look, this one has, like, 1 side quest there, there's 0 lost and found, there's points of interest. This has 2 side quests, somehow. I don't know how Hollywood Boulevard has 2 side quests there. 0 in the sewer, 0 in the metro, 4, like, there's not a lot of side quests. I think there's 33 side quests. There's 6 at Santa Monica Pier, but wait, where's Beverly Hills? What's that? 9 there. But yeah, man, like, I don't know where else they could go in LA anyway. I just wish that, like, the map was more open, I guess. I guess you could go into, like, downtown LA. I feel like the game would have been much better if it was actually open world and then you could just drive through the cities of LA. Because the biggest problem is, like, I mean, I've said it, like, the variety of, not the variety, but, like, the spawn rate of the zombies is a bit too fast, especially for such small maps. Like, if the maps were bigger, you know, you could kind of leave the area and then come back, and then the zombies would return. But in this, or like this version of the game, the maps are so small, you go round the corner, literally like maybe a little bit further, maybe like 10, 15, 20 feet, and then they spawn back. You know, it's just like they come through the sewers or the vents like all the time, and it's just like, really? And maybe that's because of cross-gen, maybe cross-gen fucked that up and they could have done a lot more with like hordes and stuff. Like, I think that would have been interesting, like, all the horde near Venice Beach, like, along Venice Beach. Like, it'd be sick as fuck if you could just get in a car and then just ride through them, but because they didn't make it open world, and see, I don't get why they didn't make it open world. You could have a lot more freedom with an open world in terms of, like, a sandbox zombie game than linear, small levels in a way. At the end of the day, you can only spawn a few, like, zombies at a time, really. Like, 10, maybe 20 zombies. In small areas like this. But, like, dude, imagine if it was, like, PS5 only. and then got a herd of zombies. You could ride a car in, maybe even a helicopter or a plane or something, just go ham with it, or a boat. Granted, it wouldn't make sense in the context of the story. It was like, if we got on a boat, we could just leave. Which we could have, because there was boats on the fucking beach. I would say the voice acting too is kind of like weird, but I do like that each character, I assume, has their own uniqueness in terms of like lines and stuff. It's probably similar dialogue, but it feels like the characters are actually authentic to how they should be. I guess now we just wait for the expansion, for the story to actually conclude properly, which I think is dumb. I don't get why they just can't conclude the main narrative at this point, and then maybe set up something that you can explore in the DLC. But instead it's like we introduce these elements very late on in the story, and then everything feels rushed, but we don't conclude them things that we set up later on. It's like, why even set them up then when you could have just...
Come in. It's safe here. Welcome to Todd's Emporium.
How did you even get in?
Take off your shoes and make yourself at home. Actually, keep the shoes on.
I just don't get... Like, the whole narrative was us trying to get off or out of LA, and then we just don't do that. Like, there's no satisfaction with beating the game. It's just like, oh, we're not leaving, we're staying here. Sam B and Emma's gone, I guess, to tell the world about what's going on, I guess. But I feel like there should have been some kind of setup of them, like, nuking the city. Maybe that'll be a thing in the expansion, but the fact that you have to wait for an expansion just to see the proper conclusion to the story is kind of dumb. It's interesting that the Newman thing has been like a part of the human race for that long, and it makes sense that Sam B would get like infected because he said he was bitten early on in the story. And considering it's not the same virus, it makes sense that he'd get infected, but it's just like Sam B's presence was just so random. Or is it like a... Is it like a... Is it a new virus, or is it a mutated form of the original virus? Huh. Yeah, and I will say, like, it kind of sucks that there was no, like, human enemies either. I feel like there would be some people out there that tried to, like, kill us. Wait, is Riptide not canon? And I will say, like, the difference between, like, the skill trees, it doesn't seem like there's that much of a difference, because I assume eventually we're all just going to unlock the same exact skills no matter what character you're playing at. It's kind of crazy to me that the first game was more in-depth than this one. Like, you had, like, your own skill trees and everything in the first game, and even Riptide. Like, for your own characters, each character felt very uniquely different, while in this, it's just like, yeah, we've got the same skills, we've got the same power-ups. You just unlock them at different times in the game. Like, so, for one character, you can unlock some skills straight away, and then for others, it takes a bit of time into the game. To me, I think that's like, really? How did the first game handle skills much better than this? But funnily enough, like, this is a perfect example of why skill cards are just a bad idea to put in games. Just stick to the skill tree. It works. Because you progress naturally down the tree, or you can choose where you want to upgrade. You know, here it's very linear. It's like, oh, you get to this point in the story, you unlock this card. Oh, you get to this point, you unlock this ability. It's like, what the fuck is the point? Like, that's why Dying Light, I think, handled upgrades better. And the original game did upgrades better. Skill trees are just much better than card systems. Back 4 Blood did a card system, and that shit was garbage. I don't get it, dude. Like, what an unsatisfying ending. I was just kind of hoping more from the game in a way, but it did kind of play it safe. I don't know if I can watch the alpha footage, but like, there was original footage of the game where it showed off like what the game was like originally. Let me have a look. Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay. Somehow the alpha footage is better than the release of the game. Wait, can you actually play like the alpha build of it? I mean, it obviously looks very unfinished, but it's kind of crazy to me that it kind of looks good. Ooh! Okay, maybe not. I don't know what that was. I don't know, I like the addition of the cars. I think the cars would have made it a lot more fun. And it's even set in San Francisco too. If it's meant to be set in San Francisco and LA, right? I think that would have been engaging. You go down the West Coast. The firefighter thing is still there though. Ryan, like the Berserker, he's still there. Obviously, I'm not showing it on screen because I don't know if you can even show it on screen. Also, let me have a look at the map. Yeah, it was a fully open world map. Look at this. Ah. Like a golf course there. That would be an interesting, like, dude. Like, oh, golf course would actually be an interesting idea for like a zombie game and shit. Like, not like a zombie area, I guess. Yeah, like, look, I think that's not Santa Monica's Pier though. I don't think. I think that is. I don't know if I can show this. I don't know. Is there anything like more to the world? The LA Pier. No, that is LA. So it's set in San Francisco and LA. Like, what the fuck? What a missed opportunity, man. I'm not saying like this version of the game was bad, but I just wish they did a lot more. Like, I think it being open world to me is a little bit better. I understand why they didn't do it. They wanted to have like the game be more focused. It's just there's not a lot to do. Because then you just start seeing the same area again and again and again. You know? Obviously the map isn't like finished in the alpha build. What the fuck? But it was like the full city of LA, it looks like. I don't know, I think I would have preferred like a more open world though. Like, I just think like the areas in this, like while they're beautiful looking and shit, I don't know. It just sucks that the ending is just, I can't like stop focusing on that. Like they're locking the ending behind some kind of DLC. I'm not a fan of that. It's like sequel bait shit. Or DLC bait. It was like, you know, I had fun with the game. It's definitely like maybe a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6 out of 10. If we're rating it. It's good, it's just not. Like I've said it before, like I do feel like the original Dead Island handled like the horror aspect a little bit better. And also it feels like the original Dead Island had better impact on melee kills and shit. But I guess the biggest problem with that is that it's always hard to do good melee with a first-person game. You know? Just, man, I can't get over that ending. Like, really? Is that it? I was just hoping for more. Like, I don't know. I'm just very unsatisfied with that ending. It doesn't seem like there's any kind of definitive ending if you 100% complete the game. It's crazy though that this game was announced in, what, 2014, I think? It's finally out. So I'm glad it's out. It's definitely something I was, you know, wanting to play in terms of like a zombie game. But it just kind of sucks that... Also wasn't super long either. I guess that's a big complaint. But the game not being super long and the fact that they end it on a cliffhanger for DLC is kind of stupid. Especially for, I think it's 70 in some places, 70 quid. That's kind of dumb. How can a game that was originally meant to be on the fucking PS4 be 70 quid? I mean, at least it did launch on the PS4, but I feel like the game was definitely held back a little bit. I know the game's doing well though too. It's sold like 1 million. You'd expect more though, considering like Dead Island was first showed in 2014. Like you'd expect more hype for it. I'm just surprised they never actually patched the last gen or the previous games. I will say though, like the way they made the game look from like the locations, they nailed that. I think. Just how the aesthetic was. Visually, the game was great. I also will say the like cutscenes were well animated. The music's kind of chill. I still kind of prefer, like, maybe it's nostalgia, but I do kind of prefer like the old music when you're in the menu for the map on Dead Island 1. And I do prefer like that hotel or the resort map. Like, that's such an iconic map for Dead Island 1. The city map and the jungle map, maybe not so much, but I know, I really, really enjoyed the resort map. I guess my biggest problem is like the fact that they call it Dead Island, but it's set in LA. It makes no sense. But whatever. Guess you could say that about the original release of Dead Island. Because I think it's a little bit more creative if they create like this fictional place and make it out of nothing in a way, versus, yeah, let's just make a real world place and then have some of the locations in the game. You know? I think it's a lot more original to make your own city and have like some uniqueness to it. Not even just, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, like full on just do a city and then have like some references to like, oh, you know, this is the LA Pier kind of, but it looks like the LA Pier, but it's a completely different city. I'm just kind of surprised that we didn't actually go into downtown. I assume that's going to be like a DLC area. Man, like, I just really was hoping for a bit more. For like the ending. I just can't get over that. Like the end, it just abruptly ends. Like we kill zombies, like we have to go after Tisha and then it just ends. The expansion's about 20 quid. Yeah, I just hope we don't have to wait like too long to see what the DLC has. But I mean, I'd rather wait until like each expansion is out before I hop into it. Because what if one expansion's not that great and then the next expansion is? Like, I don't want to. But I think there's definitely a problem with an expansion pass because you don't know what you're going to get. You know, you got no gameplay of it. There's no anything of it. Like, why would you get the expansion pass until you've seen footage of what's going to be included? Sure, they've talked about it, but they've not actually shown us. I think that's kind of dumb to just instantly get an expansion pass. I don't know what it means with like 2 new chapters though. Overall, I definitely like enjoyed the game. I had fun with it, and I'm obviously not 100% done with the game, like in terms of me. Streaming wise, yes. Like, I'm definitely going to play it co-op and I'm going to do some more side quests and shit. And maybe even play with like a different character and see how different like the dialogue is. But yeah. Overall, it was fun. I just wish there was more to it in certain aspects. I don't know. But, funnily enough, Jedi Survivor is the next game we're going to be playing. Yeah, I finished the game. And Jedi Survivor arrived pretty early, so I got it downloaded. And it's done. We won't be playing it tonight. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, as you can see. But there it is. Jedi Survivor. 147 gigabytes. Which, to be honest, didn't take that long to download. It just downloads the disc, it seems like. Like 155 gig is obviously not on the disc, but you just put the disc in and it downloads. That's it. It only took like maybe an hour and a half to download. Wasn't that bad. Now granted, I can't tell how much is on the disc. Let me check. It's 148 gigs. What do you mean parental control 16 years old? The game is PEGI 12. What? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Also, that's a crossblade. We'll be starting this up maybe around the time, around a similar time. I think I also deleted Horizon. I had to delete Horizon Forbidden West for that. I re-downloaded Horizon Zero Dawn, but I had to delete Forbidden West to get this installed because it's fucking big. Granted, I could have just put it on my expansion SSD, but I usually just use that for PS4 games because I'd rather take advantage of the internal SSD on the PS5 for PS5 games. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be good. I think the story's about like 25 hours or some shit. How the fuck is this longer than God of War's story? What? And funnily enough, this story is actually going to be a trilogy, I think. Unless they end the story here and it's just a nice little like trick. But from what I've heard, Star Wars Jedi is meant to be a trilogy. Unlike God of War, which pisses me off. Even though I like Ragnarok, it's just annoying that the game couldn't have been what it could have been, what it could have been, what it could have been. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been so much more than just 2 games in the Norse Saga. But yeah, these games definitely, like Dead Island definitely has more potential in co-op than anything else. Oh, we're coming up to 3 hours too. That's not bad. I mean, I had fun. You know, I'm not going to like completely shit on the game. I definitely had fun with it. It was chill. It was fun. It just definitely got repetitive very quickly in some of like the mission formula and like the level design. Well, maybe that's something they can improve with the expansion, and hopefully, you know, the game like pops off. It's got 1 million sales. I don't know how big the budget is, or the budget was for the game, because I know they restarted development not too long ago, like in 2018. So hopefully the game does well to greenlight a 3rd game. You know, I'd be fine with that, and then they can just improve on what they set up here. But the question is, like, how does the canon work? Is Riptide canon? Let me check. Dead Island canon. Like it matters though, the story isn't that great. Oh wait, Dead Island 2 reveals what happened to the original game characters. I didn't listen to all the dialogue that the characters had, like, in the world. At one point in the hideout, Sambi can be found trying to teach gun control to a character called Elizabeth. Oh yeah, I missed that. Another character called Curtis will then say that you'll need to give a gun a name to be able to wield it, asking Sam what he'd give his gun. Sam says that he knew a guy called Logan who had his back in Banoi before calling him a redneck and saying he'd never live it down if he found out, confirming that Logan is still alive. Sam then gets questioned about who else helped him in Banoi, which is when he name drops Zaimi. What's her name? Zemi? Perna, John Carter, and even Jin. John Carter was from the DLC, Riptide, so okay, Riptide must be canon then. It wasn't a play quite in the middle, but an important spot in one. Sambi mentions that he sees Zaimin as more of a knife, while also revealing that he and Perna stopped talking after what happened on the boat, referencing the ending of Dead Island Riptide. Whatever that means. Microsoft's still holding on to the deal. I don't get why they need to do the deal though. I genuinely don't. Oh, I almost turned off my PC again. Jesus. I also very confused why people genuinely think that the deal is going to change anything with Activision. How much you want to bet it doesn't? I'd say it makes things worse. Like, you've got to think how Call of Duty would be affected with Game Pass in mind. Like, what kind of systems will they put into place to actually make the game a grind fest? Because it's on Game Pass, people can get it for, you know, cheap, in a way. Not free, because it isn't actually free, unless you use, like, the Microsoft Rewards thing. I mean, I don't get why they can't just like make a deal with Activision to like release some of their old games on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what they really wanted, like, oh, they want Call of Duty games on Game Pass, sure, that's fine, but I don't get why you can't just do that with some of their older titles, because the older titles won't be affected by this PlayStation deal, right? That they've got going on. I don't see why they can't just do that. Like, oh, put Diablo 2 on Game Pass, put Diablo 3 on Game Pass or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get why they can't just do that already. It's the same thing with the Nintendo thing. Like, why can't you just put Activision games on Nintendo right now? Activision? Why are you suddenly only doing it with Microsoft? There's a reason you're not doing it now. It's just Microsoft being desperate to be like, yeah, this is for all gamers. I mean, it's not, because Activision could just do that now. They're not missing out on anything, you know. Nintendo don't need Call of Duty, and it's a fact. Because first party, in a way, does carry Nintendo, which is insane. Kotick contradicts himself by saying that Sony's a monopoly, and then he says that Tencent is a target. Kotick. What a disgusting fuck, dude. I don't get why anyone defends Kotick. But Kotick said this, like, motherfucking, yeah, he's the most trusted source. Have you seen the shit that he's done behind the scenes? Absolutely not, dude. He was perfectly fine with trying to cover up some shady shit and some fucked up shit when it came to, like, one of the workers, right? Look at it. I think that's what you've seen. Honestly, if the EU blocks it, the deal's done. And I'm glad it's done, because they genuinely don't need Activision. So being lazy, invest in the fucking studios that you have now. Like, think about this, right? Imagine the shit that they could do with 70 billion. They could they could build new studios, build them up, make new engines, you know? Add more support for your other teams and your other studios. Fix Halo. All that money, you could build up your own portfolio of games instead of taking other portfolios. You could do so much with 70 billion, but instead they waste it on a fucking deal with Activision. Laziness. It's literally just, oh, we've got the money to buy a company, so we're gonna do it. Like, motherfucker, just invest in your studios. Fix Halo. Actually, the only way to fix Halo is to stop making them. Let's be honest. Halo died with Halo 3. Just stop making Halo. Give 343 a chance to actually make a decent game by giving them a new IP and stop being restricted to Halo all the time. Because no dev wants to be stuck on one IP. Which is a perfect example of why I think Microsoft buying Activision is a bad thing. Because, well, another bad thing. Because you really think Xbox is going to be like, yeah, we're going to let Infinity Ward make their own games. No, you're not. You're just going to make them make more Call of Duties. Because you've said it before, Xbox, you want more games to come out to support Game Pass, right? So they're going to half-ass Call of Duties. They're going to start releasing Call of Duties every few months instead of every year. They're going to do, like, expansion passes for fucking Call of Duty. Why does it seem like Microsoft, they definitely are getting desperate now, though. Like, Jesus. It's sad, dude, because it's like, man, I remember the 360 days, like, fuck it, they were going toe-to-toe with PlayStation, and now it's just like, yeah, we need Activision to compete. Like, no you don't. Just get better at fucking managing studios and releasing games. The most important thing about a console. See what Brad Smith said? Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass. Motherfucker looks older than my ballsack. Like, he's an idiot. He's stupid. like blaming the UK government when they're not even a part of like they're in the CMA are independent. Like I don't get it. I don't like the UK government. Let's be honest. I don't think anyone does, but they're not connected at all. I just don't get why people want the deal to go through. I feel like it's just fanboys that want the deal to go through. Like personally, I don't want it to. I want to see Xbox actually push themselves and actually put a bit more effort into their studios. Like, because end of the day, I think Ninja Blade is talented. It does suck that, you know, Hellblade 2 is going to be exclusive, considering Hellblade 1 wasn't. But I think Hellblade 2 will be a good game. Do I think it needs to be made? No, I think it should be a new IP. Because Hellblade 1 was a perfect one-off experience. Rishi Sunak replied to what Brad Smith said. Yeah. I didn't even know Rishi was Prime Minister, you know. I've not even been paying attention to that. I was like, wait, he's Prime Minister? What the fuck? Okay. Like, I was so baffled. I was like, wait, who? He's a Prime Minister? Huh? 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 I'm not into, like, politics. It's just, ugh. Ugh. Also, I've heard that they might, like, stop bringing Activision games to, UK. Fuck off. If the EU denies the deal too, are they going to stop making games for the EU? EU and, I'd say UK is one of the biggest market for games. Absolutely. America, obviously, too, but, like, EU and UK, like, if we... Where's the... Have you got a... Umar, you should be able to find this. Like, have you got that image of, like, where it shows you, like, the sales of each console in, like, each region? Like, it's always that big chart that they show, like, every month. I think it's off VZ charts. I can't remember what it is. What it looks like. If EU don't approve it, it's done. They can appeal it, but, dude, if the fact that it's going to take up to 3 years for the appeal to go through, you might as well just stop. Because, like, if they're... Like, this is why you don't put all your money into one basket. Fucking release games, dude. Why the fuck is Hellblade 2? They announced it in 2019. Where is it? It's only been 4 years since they announced it. Jesus Christ. The VG charts? I know VG charts isn't 100% accurate, though. It's like an estimate. But I just want to see that list of what they give. Here it is. Monthly hardware, that's it. I'll do March, because that's, I guess, the more accurate. Where is the chart? Okay, so, well, Nintendo Switch. Console hardware sales, 35 million for PS5. Okay, so, US, as of April 1st, has 152k PS5s. Sale-wise. Well, I mean, estimate, right? I guess I'll pop it up on screen. Hang on. Feels like Phil thinks the deal's done. He says it will move ahead with its plans even without Activision. I assume... Does EU include... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. What happened in April? I mean, granted, that it is the 1st of April, but like... And that's a weekly update. Actually, no, that isn't a weekly update, what? Yeah, that's insane to me, like... Like, in all of Europe... 134k, and then look at that 600k on PlayStation for Europe. Does that include UK though? Because obviously UK isn't a part of the EU, is it? Or is UK a part of like rest of the world or worldwide? Yeah, I mean, that's such a big difference too. Like, I don't know, man. Like, obviously they're big in America too. But if we just look at Xbox's numbers, look how many like have like the majority is just fucking. Wait. Is that like in total worldwide? But Australia isn't there, so that has to be like the rest of the world, right? This is just these regions. I wish they actually had a total metric, like total sales overall. Or estimated sales. It's fucking crazy to me, the fact that the PS4 is selling more than the Xbox in Japan. How? How can your console be that shit? That you're getting outdone by a console that came out in 2013. I'm surprised Switch is kind of losing its steam a little bit, but it's still outdoing Xbox. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Switch is going to pop off in May. Switch is going to pop off in May. With Zelda. Everyone's going to get the Zelda bundle, aren't they? Isn't the PlayStation like monthly thing out today? Later on today? Also, the shit I was seeing on Twitter like early Wednesday, what sad motherfuckers, man. They were staying up all night waiting for the deal. Like, you sad fucks. I went to sleep, woke up, and it's like, oh. I guess the monthly games. Did I say monthly games? I always lose track of what I say. I don't get why people get so, like, focused on this thing. Also, what the fuck is Booster Void? Never heard of it. And to be fair, I don't use cloud. I don't know why you would. It's not like cloud is innovative, it's more de-innovation than anything. You need an internet, good internet for games to have amazing input lag. Alright, sure thing. A cloud service? Never heard of it. Because I know that they, and even Nvidia said that, like, we don't agree with the CMA's decision. Motherfucker, of course you don't, because the deal was working in your favor, you fucking dumbasses. Like, what? Obviously. I don't get why they can't just make that deal with Nvidia right now. Activision. Duh. Same thing with Booster Void. I don't know why they just can't make that deal without Xbox. Like, they can use GeForce Now to, you know, have cloud gaming with Activision games. I don't know why you do that, though, considering with Activision games you need online for the majority of them, and you're also going to be using a cloud. Like, why? Why? And also, don't forget, like, Call of Duty runs like shit, like, most of the time. It lags so much. And then on top of cloud streaming? Absolutely not, dude. Yeah, Brad Smith isn't acting like very professional right now. Like, sure, I get that he's annoyed. But dude, like, just say that we're, like, be a bit more professional about it. You know, say like, oh, you know, we're appealing, and we'll see what happens at a later date. We're very, like, we believe that this deal is the right thing to do, which it isn't. I just I don't get why people want the deal to go through. I don't understand the mindset. Like, what benefits does it have other than games come to Game Pass that can't already come to Game Pass anyway? Like, you can genuinely see that Activision and Xbox could just make a deal of their games come to Game Pass after maybe a few years or something like that. I don't get why they can't just make that deal. CMA said they still don't believe COD could run on the Switch. It fucking can't. COD, like, Modern Warfare 2? No. And it won't even fit on the Switch. How the fuck is the Switch meant to fit a game that's over 200 gigs on it? Makes no sense. Especially from a company that doesn't know how to fucking compress their games properly. Absolutely not. I don't think people realise that. Granted, yes, there could be another Nintendo system. But, okay, if that's the case, why make the deal now? And not wait until that Nintendo system is out. Because what if it doesn't come out for another 3 years? But then they get Activision this year. You know? That deal won't instantly go into place. You have to wait another 3 years for that deal to happen. And I don't understand why they're making deals before they even own the fucking company. A lot of people think CMA are protecting PlayStation just because they blocked the deal. That makes no sense. Why would they be protecting PlayStation? I've also heard that they're corrupt too, but if that was the case, wouldn't the deal being accepted be corrupt? Because who has the more money out of PlayStation and Microsoft? Microsoft. So you'd think Microsoft would be able to bribe them, right? If we're going by that stupid logic. The only reason people are saying that they're corrupt and like they're protecting Sony is because they're so biased and wanted the deal to go through. At the end of the day, good. Having a deal like that go through, in my opinion, would solidify that Xbox is the laziest gaming company out there. Sure, PlayStation make third-party exclusives, deals, right? With Square Enix, I get it. But people are picking and choosing what they're complaining about. They're mad that Final Fantasy is exclusive, but then they shit all over Forspoken. And they're like, Forspoken sucks, But you're mad about Final Fantasy that has never, ever been really attached to Xbox. If you go on Wikipedia, if you look at all the Final Fantasy release dates, none of them have ever launched on Xbox day one other than maybe 1 or 2. So I don't get why Xbox fans are so sad about Final Fantasy not coming to a console that it's never really launched on. Right? Final Fantasy is more associated with Sony as of Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII. Obviously Nintendo had the first few at first, but then Square Enix obviously saw PlayStation popping off, and then, Bob's your uncle, history's history, right? Only 13 and 15 launched day one on Xbox. Exactly. 2 games. And they launched on the Xbox One. Actually, no, wait. 13 was 360, wasn't it? I think. So yeah, a perfect example, right? Yes, there is obviously more Final Fantasy games on Xbox now, but that's after so many years. I think the first time Final Fantasy came to Xbox, the older games anyway, is in 2019. 13 was 360, 15 Xbox One, yeah. Even the Pixel remasters skipped Xbox. Well, I think that's because they've got a deal with Sony. Actually, no. Isn't the Pixel remasters on Switch? I swear they launched on Switch, didn't they? I didn't know what the Pixel remasters were. I thought the original 6 games were kind of how the original Final Fantasy VII was. I didn't know they were actual Pixel games, but it's cool that in a way you can play literally every single Final Fantasy game on PlayStation right now. Every single one. It's just insane how dare they are, the first 6. They launched on mobile and PC first. And PS4 and Switch. Oh, nice. But you can generally play every Final Fantasy. I think there's one missing. And I know you have the online games too, but they're not like single player ready. Like you have, was it 11 that was online, and obviously 14? Was it 12? Like I've looked at the history. I've been looking at the history of like Final Fantasy recently because like obviously we got Final Fantasy 16 coming out and all that shit with Square Enix and Sony. Like people were complaining about that. I just don't get it. They put it on mobile but not on Xbox. Because they don't get... It's, funnily enough, mobile sells more than Xbox, obviously. Which, in a way, is the only reason the Activision deal was supposed to happen, right? But they've gone back and forth. They've even shitted on all the Activision devs in the first place. Didn't they? Didn't they say something along the lines of, like, Call of Duty isn't the reason we're making this deal? So why are they so bothered about it? I don't get it. 11 and 14 are the online ones. I know they rebooted, like, 14. Like, it was originally something else, and then they rebooted it. Yeah, so it's for mobile. It really isn't... It's crazy that this month has really just been, like, L after L for Xbox. Redfall being 30 FPS, which I just don't get. I really don't understand how it's 30 FPS. The game doesn't even look good visually to be 30 FPS. Like I know I wouldn't even be fine if it actually looked good, because 30 FPS on a first person game is disgusting. Like, it's genuinely an L after L. Like, I just don't get it. It's such a shame, man. Xbox could be so much better. Like, we want competition. Like, obviously, I want competition. But the wrong way to compete is to buy publishers. No. Build up studios. Just look what Sony just did. They just bought a random new studio. That's the shit that I want. Like, just new studios. Build them up over time. Make them as good as Naughty Dog and Insomniac and Rockstar. Well, maybe not Rockstar, but like, at least with Rockstar's releases, the games are good. The online portion and some of the decision making on Rockstar's side, but that's mainly Take-Two. It's kind of garbage, but yeah, like the hardware sales declining, which is the most important. I don't get why people are saying like, oh, that's not important. It's all about the cloud. Which is funny. People were literally saying that the other day. The hardware sales don't matter. Xbox are focusing on the cloud. And then right now people are saying, well, the cloud doesn't matter. Make the cloud unavailable in certain areas so the deal can go through. What? You hypocritical fucks? You've just contradicted yourself. If cloud was the only thing that mattered, why are you perfectly fine with cloud being removed from certain countries? I don't get it. Ghostwire performs worse on Xbox and PlayStation. Ghostwire originally, like the original thing they showed for that, like the trailer, when it was first revealed, looked intriguing. I was like, ooh, looks a bit spooky. But then they showed gameplay of it, and I was like, nope, looks shit. Like, it just, I don't know, I was expecting a little bit more horror aspect, and it was just this open world meh of a game. Had 1 year to optimize the game. Crazy. Oh, Armored Core's got a release date. That's... Dude, honestly... From Software can just announce random shit. Which kind of gets me interested, though, because if August is Armored Core, does that mean October or November could be Elden Ring DLC? Maybe? Possibly? Also, how the fuck is Armored Core cheaper than Last of Us Remake? So another, granted it's cross-gen, but still. Because they went on TV and suggested FTC and Lena Khan behind the CMA decisions to say they met last week. FTC has now come out to categorically deny any talk of the mergers happening. Almost like Bobby wants to make sure a deal stays dead so he can pick up his $3 billion. I mean, what does he get if the deal goes through? Does he get anything if the deal goes through? Do we know this? He obviously doesn't get 70. Maybe he does get 70, but hopefully not. Jesus. He gets a huge payout if the deal goes through. And then leaves and retires. I have a feeling that's a publicity stunt. How much you want to bet that he doesn't actually leave if the deal went through? I think they're just saying that to save face, but he doesn't actually. He's still running the company. It wouldn't be a publicity stunt, would it? But like, still, like, I don't think it's. He's just gonna leave. He doesn't seem like the type of fuck just to retire and be done. He's like a sleazeball. He's just gonna find any way to hang on. But if the thing is though, but if the deal doesn't go through, he'll still be in charge of Activision, right? So then he can keep on making more money than what he probably could do if he just got the huge payout. So he can keep working, get that $3 billion too. So maybe that deal is more beneficial if it didn't go through, even though I wouldn't be a fan of him still being in charge of Activision, to be honest. Can we just get someone competent in charge of Xbox, please? Fire Phil Spencer. Honestly, I hope that happens. I hope the deal doesn't go through and he just gets fired. Please. Save Xbox, man. I just want them to actually focus on the studios. Like, dude, it feels like they've just forgotten about, like, Ninja Blade. Oh, not Ninja Blade. Ninja Theory. And, like, Double Fine. Well, Double Fine, I'm just fully Psychonauts too, but still. Like, Undead Labs, where's State of Decay 3? Like, dude. I mean, here's another perfect example. Look what's happened to Rare ever since Microsoft bought them. And to a certain extent, I'd say Minecraft too. I know. Minecraft, wait, it's the most popular game, right? Yeah, it's popular. Doesn't mean it's good though. Because Mojang, let's be honest, fucking suck. They barely update Minecraft. It takes them years to add in a fucking flower when it takes a modder like a week, not even a week, to add in like 50 different things. Literally, like, Mojang go into their studio for 20 minutes and then leave. Like, if I was in charge of Xbox and I saw, like, what Mojang were doing, like, you're barely updating your games. And the fact that, like, Minecraft is also pay to win in a way, like, they have servers that you have to pay for to have, like, different kind of maps in, like, the Bedrock Edition. That was a mistake, making the Bedrock Edition. Let's make a game that you have to buy, have microtransactions in it. Genius. I just don't get that logic of every developer. The games that you have to buy, they shouldn't have any kind of microtransactions, any kind of battle pass in it. I mean, microtransactions, I guess, is fine. Like, maybe cosmetic stuff, but, like, I don't know, dude. Remember Minecraft was supposed to get a ray tracing? Oh, yeah, what happened to that? It's got ray tracing on PC. I could probably do that on PC, but... I mean, I have got an RTX card. But I wouldn't stream it at the same time. It would fucking blow up. That's crazy to me. I think it's because of Series S. Oh, absolutely. I just don't get how people keep defending decision making from Xbox. Let's make a console that's weaker than the most powerful console. Therefore, it's kind of undoing the powerful console aspect. You know what I mean? Like, why have the most powerful console if it's going to be held back by the least powerful console? Like, it makes no sense. Why not just have the Series X, but a digital version of it, just like what Sony did with the fucking PS5? Also, like, if the reason Activision can't put, like, old games or even, like, their current games on Game Pass, I assume it's because they've got a deal with PlayStation, right? Like, PlayStation probably say, like, don't put any of your games in a streaming service or whatever. But if that was the logic, who do you blame for that? Do you blame PlayStation or do you blame Activision? Activision signed the deal. You see the deal's gone meme? Yeah, that's funny. If that's a good way to bring Days Gone back, that's how it's done, I guess. The deal's not going through. I'm telling you, it isn't going through. Also, how did Ukraine... Like, dude, Ukraine needs to, like... What's going on there? Like, why are they getting involved with this? Like, I think, you know, I think there's bigger concerns in Ukraine, to be honest. Like, I think they should be more focused on the stupid shit that's happening over there. Somehow that's still going on. I just don't get it. How that's happening still. Yeah, they're free to turn down. Same thing with Square Enix. Square Enix can turn down the deal. But they accepted the deal because they know PlayStation is a successful system. A few years, Xbox will be dead. I've said it many times before. Give it like 5 to 6 years, Xbox will just be third party. And we're leaning more towards that much sooner than I thought we would be, but it's happening. Because if this deal doesn't go through, what are they going to do? They already feel like a third-party publisher. All the studios that they own, but somehow don't release any fucking games. The fact that they shadow dropped Hi-Fi Rush 2 was a mistake. Considering, like, the game's probably really good and they just shadow dropped it. No marketing for it at all. Phil wants to act like everything is fine. I mean, he's clearly not been paying attention. I also don't understand why they said, like, Brad Smith, he said, like, this was the darkest day in 4 decades. You dumbass. You absolutely... Clearly he hasn't been paying attention. I'd say the darkest day was the fucking Xbox One reveal. That shit was tragic. Yeah, I saw the physical copy thing with Redfall. What a joke, dude. They're such a joke. No company should be able to get away with all that shit Xbox does. No company. Even Rockstar can't even get away with the shit that they're doing. Like, people are shitting on Rockstar recently. But nobody gives a fuck when Xbox do stupid shit. Like, dude, it's been over nearly... Oh, it actually has been 10 years since Xbox One. Holy fuck. 10 years. It's been 10 years since the mess of that console was announced. Close to 10 years anyway. And they haven't recovered since that reveal. They genuinely haven't. They've had some okay years, which is funny because, like, I don't know if it's just me, but every 2 years, Xbox has games releasing. 2020 was jack shit. 2021 was Forza and Halo. 2022 was nothing. Right? I guess they had Grounded, but yeah. I know people might say, what about Psychonauts? Psychonauts doesn't count. It was announced way before the acquisition. Then 2023's majority Bethesda games. Like, the only one that's actually an original Xbox game is Forza. I don't count Bethesda games as, you know, their IPs, because it genuinely isn't. They shouldn't be. I don't agree with the Bethesda shit. Halo was a bomb. Honestly, if PlayStation like just have a showcase and it's fucking insane, then Xbox should just give up. Also, I'm gonna scream if they announce the next Call of Duty at the PlayStation showcase. I'm going to laugh so hard. It'd be so funny. After all this nonsense, they just revealed a new COD at PlayStation showcase. Like, hey, what are you gonna do now? Because at the end of the day, that's probably where I'd get the most exposure, to be honest. Like, in a showcase that's been hyped for nearly a year now. Over a year. PlayStation needs to showcase a little bit. I don't even want Xbox to die, though. I genuinely don't. I just want competition to feel organic and feel like it's actually servicing the consumers more. Competition of, like, taking shortcuts and buying publishers is such a lazy way to do it. And they still have the marketing. True. They have the marketing for the next, like, 2 or 3 years, I think. I just don't get why. 100% they, like, after all this sourness between, like, Sony and Activision, I guarantee, like, business will be business and then they'll just still partner with them. Because at the end of the day, Activision even know themselves that PlayStation makes the most amount of money in the gaming industry. So they're going to get more money teaming up with PlayStation than Xbox. Unless they do like a 50-50 deal, like half with Xbox, half with PlayStation. That could work, which I don't understand why they can't do. You know what I mean? Apparently it ends next year. It won't. I'm going to... If they extend it, I feel like they will. They will. They'll extend it. The deal won't go through. They'll extend their contract with Sony. They won't go back to Xbox. Xbox is it's a dying brand. Or they just won't do a deal with PlayStation. They might just not do any kind of deal. And they might just do their own thing, you know? Which I'd be fine with, because at the end of the day, I never really liked when Xbox had exclusive, or like... It was worse in that generation, to be honest. Where they had like fucking a whole month. It was pretty bad at the beginning of the PS4 era too. Where they had like a whole month with DLCs. It's like, really? Nowadays, it's obviously they release everything all at once. The exclusive deal between COD nowadays isn't even that bad. They have like marketing rights, I think, and like some exclusive packs, but that's about it. It's barely anything compared to what it used to be. CEO says Sony's disappointing behavior won't damage their long-term relationship. Absolutely it won't. Why would it? Money talks, dude. If the EU block the deal, though, the deal's 100% done. Like, right now, it's like, there's maybe a chance it could still go through, but it'll take a long time. Like, it could probably be... I'd say it's maybe like 80 to 90% of not going through right now. Maybe 85. Just based on what I've been, like, reading and stuff on it. Like, I'm not hugely into this Activision thing. I just want it over with. Like, yesterday, or Wednesday, I was perfectly fine with it just being accepted. It's like, can we just get this over with? Like, at least it'll be done then, so no one's talking about it anymore. But the fact that it's been blocked, now people are still going to be talking about it, and it's not going to end for a long time now. But if the EU block it, I think the appeal will be rejected. Or, like... What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Like, withdrawn, I guess. Like they'll pull back on the appeal. Because what's the point of appealing when you've lost EU? Also, I think they have a few weeks. Is it a few weeks or a few months to appeal, right? They've got like a period when they can appeal. Brad Smith wants to appeal. Weird. Phil Spencer hasn't really said much about it. He's only just said that the deal, we can keep on going without Activision, our plans. It's weird that Phil Spencer isn't talking a lot about this deal. It's just Brad Smith. FTC need to make their decision as well. FTC are, so far seem to not be going with the deal. They're suing, right? They're suing Microsoft. Which obviously, like, American, like, courts and shit aren't happy with, apparently, because, like, obviously, Microsoft is an American company, so they're pissed at the FTC, because it's like, why are you blocking an American company from buying things? Like, fuck off. You old men sat in court with you, like, your brain-dead intellect. Like, come on. I don't get why, like, most of the people that are handling these kind of deals are old as fuck. They shouldn't be in charge. They shouldn't be. They need to get in touch with, like, this generation. You know what I mean? I feel like my generation, or even like your generation too, Umar, because you're technically, you know, you're like 1 year younger than me, I think, right? Like our generation is just like grown up with like these consoles, you know, Xbox 360, PS3, PS2, Xbox One. We know like the ins and outs of it, right? Like if I was in charge of Xbox, I've said it earlier on, like I'd let 343 do their own thing. I'd get them better managers. I'd actually try to fix 343, sort everything out with them, then focus on like some of the smaller teams, like I know, like Double Fine or something like that, or maybe Tango, like some of the smallest teams, ins and outs, in the in and outs of like the studios and stuff. Then I'd focus on Bethesda, because it seems like they've got a hands-off approach to Bethesda, but I'd approach Bethesda and be like, yeah, we need to sort this shit out. I'd fire Todd Howard. And then I'd basically get rid of that shitty engine that Starfield uses. I'd just try to fix everything. I'd be so like hands-on as like a manager, like a CEO, which I don't think it'd be a good thing to do, but I'd just be so hands-on with it. Like I'd want to manage it, everything. Like it'd be a lot of work, but. And I also treat everyone with respect too, because I think managers, especially in like retail and probably in the gaming industry, are probably terrible. Like, let's be honest, they're probably shit. There's probably some that are great, but I don't know. I'm late last year. Jim Ryan called out talking about private business matters in the public. Yeah, now they're doing that, right? Like, they're all just talking about stuff that happens in private, which I think is dumb. Because Jim Ryan, I think, wanted everything to be, like, behind closed doors, right? He didn't want any of this to be discussed. Which is weird, because didn't Jim Ryan also say, like, when the deal was first announced, he said, like, we'll just see how things go? So something must have changed, like, with that deal. Because, like, he was very, like, kind of, like, 50-50 on it, like, the way he was wording it. I swear he said something like that. I can't remember if it was the Jim Ryan interview. Let me check. Not Jimmy Ryan. Jesus. Let me see if I can find it. March 2022. So this would be just after the Bethesda... not Bethesda, the fucking Activision thing, right? Because it was it January when the deal went through? Or was it announced? Have a look. We talk about Game Pass here. You know what is crazy though? Because I've just done the maths on it. Well, not like right now, but like a few days ago. Because Xbox announced their like sales and how well they did in like the past quarter, right? And they said that services did like, what was it? Was it 1 billion or something like that? Did they give like exact numbers? I can't remember the exact number, but like, it's crazy to me that God of War, one game, has the same amount of revenue as Xbox's services. One game from Sony has the same amount. I don't think they give exact numbers. They give percentages though, right? So if we use that percentage and just base it off that, but it's crazy to me that one game, because it sold what, 12 million copies? One game sold a lot of money. A lot. Because the budget for God of War was 200 million, right? And they outdid that in a day. There's no mention of ABK stuff. Are you sure? Because I swear I remember seeing it. Only gave... Reading for it. Premium option. He says some. It's not here. He says something about it in some kind of interview, though. Yeah, he seems like he's just talking about PS Plus for this one, doesn't he? Let me see if I can find it. If I just search his name and Activision, it'll come up with all the recent shit. Yeah, these past 10 years have been terrible for Xbox. Let me see. Yeah, it's just coming up with recent shit, but I swear there was something a while back where it was, unless... Maybe that was with the Bethesda thing? No, I don't think it was. There was something. I can't find it, but I swear he said something relating to that. What? PlayStation CEO Jim Ryan calls out Activision over their response to disturbing allegations. Hmm. I can't find anything on it. Interview 2020? 2022? Hang on, wait, is this it? No, that isn't it. No, it's not that. It's not the inadequate thing. I've been seeing that one quite a bit. Hang on, it might be this one actually. No, it's not that. It's the same thing that I just read. He said something. I swear to God, he said something about it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, unless it might have been the Bethesda thing. It might have been the Bethesda thing. I think it was a Bethesda. It was either Bethesda or Activision, but it was like ages ago. So I don't even know if that'll show up now. Because if you search Activision and Jim Ryan now, it just comes up with all the recent shit. I might be wrong, but I just find it funny that the most accessible Forza Motorsport yet. Where the fuck is it then? Jesus, they announced it in 2020. How did they announce it in like, dude? How's God of War Ragnarok out before Forza Motorsport? Like what? And God of War got delayed. But yeah. After that, fucking rant and just going off the rails with the Activision nonsense because, you know, I didn't really talk about it that much, but still. But yeah, I mean, Forza gets delayed, sure. But yeah, we've got Jedi Survivor installed, so we'll be ready tomorrow or today to start it up and play through it, which I'm looking forward to. Stream will probably be around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. I say this all the time, but never actually do earlier. PC port has problems. I've heard the PS5 version has problems too, but there's no day one patch right now. So we'll just have to see how that fixes things. I've booted the game up, just to see like sort out some of the settings and shit. And I also think there was like a recap of the first game, but I kind of skipped it, so we'll probably watch that recap for the stream. Yeah, overall, Dead Island 2, it was fun. I think it'll definitely be more fun in co-op. I was just kind of hoping for more from the ending. I don't know, the ending was just kind of like, what? It's over? Huh? I guess that kind of was a Hollywood ending, though. There's some endings in films that are just like, huh? Huh? Yeah. I'm excited to get into Jedi Survivor, though. Very excited. It's got good reviews. Other than, like, the performance stuff. And it's long, too. And considering we're not playing Redfall, at least until it gets 60 FPS, we'll be playing... Survivor will be, like, the last, like, major new release until Final Fantasy. Or Redfall gets it 60 FPS. But Redfall, it might just be, like, the first 4 hours of the game. Did you see the new games on sale? Yeah, I had a quick look at it before. Wasn't anything like insane. Assassin's Creed, which I already own. I'm dreading when we eventually play Assassin's Creed, like the Assassin's Creed marathon, because I've heard so much about how Valhalla is so stupidly long. It's like how long is it? 60 hours? Fuck off. Absolutely not. The MC5 is on sale. telling you, dude. It's part of PS Plus, though, isn't it? So I could just upgrade to the extra tier. Because I feel like the extra tier is better than the premium. The shit that they give in the premium is not even good. Also, we'll be playing Dying Light 2's expansions at some point once they release them. Most of these games I already have. Wait, why does it say purchase? Oh, because I think it was on PS Plus Collection, right? Goat Z. Oh shit, Borderlands is on offer? Should tell my mate about that. Because we need some games to play in our own time. There should be a Golden Week sale section. Golden Week? Just quick look, you know, just before we wrap up. Oh, there it is. I didn't look at this, I just saw the May thing. Ah! That's barely any cheaper than Winter's expansion. Wait, is this just Capcom games? Again? I also find it kind of annoying that the price, like Resident Evil 6 hasn't gone down in price. Every time it's on offer, it's always been £6. It never goes down. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh. £8 for DMC 1 through 3. Why is DMC 4 fucking always separate? Why can't they just... I know there's like the bundle that you can get with it, but like, what the fuck? Lost Judgment. Dead Rising. Sucks that Dead Rising 3 will never come to PlayStation. That's a big problem. Why are people not complaining about Dead Rising 3? You can't play that on PlayStation. But they're mad about fucking Final Fantasy? I want to play Dead Rising 3. Well, I've already played it, and it wasn't that great of a game, to be honest, but still. Oh shit, the Yakuza game's on offer. Dead Rising 3 Titanfall. Titanfall I'm fine with, though. It's multiplayer only. Titanfall 2 was good, though. The single player was probably one of the best single player like shooter games. It's fucking insane. That story, dude. Oof. What is this fucking filler shit, dude? What is all this? Ugh. Quantum Break. Yeah, Quantum Break too. I think Quantum Break will probably come to PlayStation at some point. Maybe not. I feel like I should kind of play through Quantum Break at some point on the channel, just for like Lance, you know? Because Lance is in that game, Lance Reddick. He's in like the live action sections, and I think he's in the gameplay stuff too. Hades, Diablo 3. I'm glad they actually kept Last of Us remastered up, and they didn't do what they did with Uncharted, where you can't even play like the PS4 version of that anymore. Well, you can, but you can't find it on the page anymore. You probably can with if you're a PS4 player. I can never find it on PS5. Bully. Why is it called Canis Canem Edit? Why not just call it Bully? Because that's the name of the game, what? Yeah, you can only find it as a bundle or some shit, right? Yeah. I mean, there's some, like, decent games here. You know, DMC's Order. Wasn't the Order cheaper at one point? I swear it was like £6 before. Oh, it sucks for that studio, man. Have you seen the shit that just happened with this studio? PlayStation should have bought them, to be honest. The Order wasn't bad. Right? It wasn't a bad game. Yeah, layoffs. Has there been any layoffs on Sony? I know the Bungie stuff happened, but I'm just curious. Some weird shit with Bungie happened. Yeah, you can try and find it cheaper physically. Has there been any confirmed layoffs other than the Bungie stuff? But I think Bungie doesn't really affect PlayStation though, because Bungie's doing their own thing, right? They're not like a part of PlayStation Studios. From, you know, what I've seen. It sucks though, like layoffs in general just kind of suck ass, man. Especially if you spend so many years like at the company of you've been actually pulling your weight quite a bit just to be laid off because you need to save a bit of money. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, before we wrap up stream, I just wanted to show that fucking Armored Core is available for pre-order. There it is. It's 55 quid. It's probably cheaper physically, actually. It'd be much cheaper physically. How the fuck is a new game cheaper than Last of Us Remake? I to this day, I'll never understand that decision to make it 70 quid. I don't get it. It looks good though. It'll be my like first major Armored Core game. Like, I'm not expecting it to be hard as like fucking Elden Ring. It's definitely, I think it's mission based, right? Could be good. It doesn't like look amazing. It doesn't look like Elden Ring amazing. Elden Ring was like the fucking trailer was like Jesus. This definitely feels like a nice little side project that they're doing before the next like big Souls game. So surprised they brought this back. Hey, I mean, they've been very passionate about Armored Core. I'm glad though, because I like them bringing series, like old series back. Even though you can probably play this without playing any of the others. There's probably going to be Easter eggs and references to the older games there. I like it when developers actually like go back into their like history and bring back older games. Sony should do that. Fucking bring back Resistance, dude. Where is it? Killzone. Killzone was so good, man. I know it wasn't like great, you know, but like just the lore and like the universe and like Helghast as like an idea was so cool. Like the way they looked with the red eyes, like illuminating in the darkness and shit, it was so good. I really like the characters too. I love like Sevchenko, right, and Rico, I think. Which I think the guy who played Rico was in the Horizon Forbidden West DLC. Maybe. There's a guy that looks similar to him. Yeah, Killzone. What other IPs have been forgotten? I guess Twisted Metal, right? But I guess Twisted Metal's kind of coming back in live action. Which, by the way, that poster looked fucking terrible. Yeah, man, I'm super fucking excited to get into Jedi Survivor tomorrow or today. It's gonna be good. It's probably gonna be like maybe a 4-hour stream tomorrow. I want to get quite a bit far into it. I'm gonna explore a bit too. Sly Cooper, yeah, absolutely, Sly Cooper. Motorstorm. I like Motorstorm Apocalypse. I think that was like the one I played. I can't remember. I played maybe 1 or 2 of them. Racing games all kind of meld together. I remember like the plane crashing at the end of like the race. That shit was cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like Motorstorm can't obviously come back because the fucking studio shut down, but still. I mean, it probably could if they somehow like bring back that studio, but I always hate it when developers and publishers just they kill off a studio that was making like a big like franchise or a decent franchise, and then they bring back the IP without that studio. It's always annoying. I hate it. Wipeout, Jack Dexter. I don't see Wipeout. Like they only made 1 game, didn't they? Wasn't there only 1? Actually, no, wait. I think there was more because they did that Omega Collection thing, right? Wipeout wasn't... I don't know what they could even do with Wipeout as a game concept. Mag was definitely like a tech demo, and I think it was impressive for what they did. But no, there's some games, there's Wipeout 2097, right? Yeah, like there's some games I'm fine with them just making one game of. You know what I mean? Like I like that sometimes with game development or even movies. Like just one movie, boom, that's it. One game, boom, that's it. You know, not every game franchise or games like IP needs to be a sequel, a remake, a sequel, remaster and stuff. But I think an idea like MAG could work very well in the modern day that we're in. I think MAG was just arrived too early. It was fun though. I enjoyed MAG. Remember like parachuting into the maps and stuff? It was really fucking cool. Was it like a city map or something like that? Like there was like containers everywhere and shit. I had fun with it. Ape Escape. I feel like Ape Escape's one of them games that only really works in like the early generation. I feel like, I don't know. It could have benefited being on PS5, even PS4. Actually, maybe not, because it was only PS3 that MAG was on, right? The SSD would have helped. Yeah. I mean, look what Battlefield 2042 tried to do. It's basically what MAG did, but MAG did it much better somehow. Well, not like much better, but it did it impressively well. Like, let's look at MAG. No, not Manchester Airport. What the fuck is that? Game. I remember this cover. Crazy though. You can't even play it anymore. It's such a shame. Wait, was this the actual cover? I swear the cover was a little bit different. There must be another cover. Yeah, it was this one. There's two covers. The fuck? Epic Online Warfare for up to 256 players. That's so impressive, man. On the PS3 they did that. Yeah, like, look at this shit. I don't know how many maps there were. Oh, I remember this map. Was it like 3 or 4 maps? Can't remember how many maps there was. Wasn't a lot. I used to always use like this class and this weapon. Console with only half a gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, like look, that's parachuting into the map. I love doing that. It was so fun. I do miss, man, I just miss like this era of gaming, man. When it wasn't about this like live service nonsense, you know, with all these multiplayer games like fucking Bad Company 2. Awful. Yeah, Infamous is a good one too, yeah. Could support 256 player lobbies in 2010 with huge, densely populated maps. Barely supports 128 players. Lobbies in 22 with huge sparse maps, 64 players for old gen, and looks like Minecraft. It doesn't look that bad. Maybe it did back then. I don't know. I had fun. I've been having fun with Battlefield 2042. It's obviously not as good as the old Battlefields, but still. Yeah, MAG was definitely an underrated game. I had quite a bit of fun with this. That isn't the cover. That's not the UK cover. UK cover was... What is it? That one. I just missed that era of gaming, dude. It makes you, like, actually depressed when you think back to all the fantastic fucking games that came out back then. And now you get piles of shit shooters. You know, you get this fucking shite. Modern Warfare 2. Why? You lazy fucks, you're that lazy, you make the same game. You name it the same exact title. Siphon Filter, yeah. I missed this fucking era of gaming, man. It's fucking sad. But then you got Left 4 Dead, but Left 4 Dead's just like timeless. It's one of them games that you can never. Wait, is that my fucking chair? What the fuck? Which map was it? Was it this one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it was this one. There's like a bunch. I can't remember if it's containers or like huts or something like that. Oh god, the UI is terrible though when you look back at this. Jesus. Who developed this? Was it Zipper Interactive? Who developed it? It doesn't say. Zipper? Yeah. God damn it. Zipper, man. Zipper was so good, dude. Like, definitely. I hate when devs get shut down. I feel like also the darkest day in Xbox's history is when they shut down Lionhead. What a mistake, man. Now they're making Fable without them. Fuck off. Cunts. Speaking of Fable, where is that? I just want a reason to turn on my fucking Xbox, you know what I mean? Like, I was going to turn it on for Redfall. 30 FPS. Not playing that until it gets 60. I was supposed to play it with Atomic Heart. But then Atomic Heart decided to reinstall itself, and I'm not waiting for another 6 hours because Xbox's download speed is so fucking slow. It is so slow. Literally, it took... Was it 5 to 6 hours to download like a... What was it? I can't remember how big Atomic Heart was. Like a 70 gig game, 68 gig game. It takes me an hour to download a 147 gigabyte game, which is Jedi Survivor on PS5. I don't get it. Xbox's download speed is so fucking shit. And that alone should be evidence of like why they shouldn't have Activision. Their internet is fucking shite. It's not even my internet though, because how can I download a 147 gigabyte game faster on PS5 than I can download a 60 gigabyte game on Xbox? Like, it's genuinely Xbox. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off because it's 3:30 in the fucking morning. So, I'll be back with Jedi Survivor. And we'll be enjoying the fuck out of that. Yeah. Should be fun. Should be a longer stream, hopefully. It'll be around the same time, like 11ish, maybe earlier. We'll see though. Remember the Bill Clinton guy? Oh yeah. He's popping off though. Fucking like what a. You see him everywhere now. Yeah, we stayed up till 4 AM. Yeah, but that was. Ugh. Ugh. The Game Awards, in a way, did just feel like a waste. Like, I knew Elden Ring was going to win. Like, I mean, it was obvious. Like, it deserved to win, to be honest, in my opinion. It's just because God of War... It's just how I felt like after everything, thinking about the story and stuff, because... Yeah. Well, the only problem with Elden Ring is, like, the repeated bosses and maybe some of the open world stuff, and that's it. That's all I can really think of. In terms of like the issues and how bloated the game is too, because sometimes it feels like the game's still going. I thought it should have ended hours ago, but it keeps on going, which you could argue is either a good or bad thing. But God of War obviously was a very story focused game, but the later half of the story just really... Got Death Stranding 2 and Burning Shores, yeah. Hopefully we get more of Death Stranding 2 at Sony Showcase, whenever that's going to be. Hopefully it's fucking May. I'd be fine with that. We beat Jedi Survivor and then there's a PlayStation Showcase. That'd be cool. Because obviously June we've got Xbox's big showcase. We'll see how that goes. They're spending a lot of time with Starfield too, so hopefully we'll see how Starfield looks. I'm not expecting good shit. But yeah, I'm going to fuck off. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Dead Island 2 was fun. It just sucks that the ending seems to be like a DLC bait, I guess. Yeah. I will see you for Jedi Survivor, where we kill some stormtroopers. I don't know why they used the creation engine too, but yeah. Ta-ta! And wow. Next stream is today, around like maybe a similar time. 11, something like that. We'll see. Or 10, maybe early, maybe 9. We'll see. I might be busy though at like 9, I don't know. Well, not busy, but I might be playing games with the boys. It is a Friday. Yeah. See you for Jedi Survivor. It's gonna be some good shit. Chop off some stormtrooper penis.